I don't think anyone's gonna know that I said that except for the people who are watching the VOD. Or if you're watching the campaign on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. What? Let me go ahead and add my tags. Oh. Yo, congratulations, Suno, on the first. Let's go. Welcome to Here, Donut. How are you doing? Well, how is here? How is here treating you? Whoops, wrong button. We're doing so good. I actually feel like we're doing exceptionally good. And Blap. It is, for me, chat, it is a long-awaited vacation. Kind of. Not like a vacation, but there's a little bit of break before work happens, and I'm so excited, dude. Like, I have a big break in work. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day. Albeit, tomorrow is going to be a big day, I will say. Natsuno, I'm sure you know why. But as for actually having to go to work, I have a big break session. I have a long weekend. I mean, my weekend is Tuesday, Wednesday, but I have a long weekend. And then obviously we go up to Christmas. So it's going to be absolutely very, very busy. But it's going to be kind of a change of pace that I'm really excited for personally. And I'm stoked about that. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Let me go ahead and post this up right here. Flap. Cobbs and I have court tomorrow. What else is happening? Don't fuck me on this, Nats. Don't fuck me on this, I swear to God. Ah, what's up, Mens? You scare me, Nats. You scare me, Mr. Suno. You scare me greatly. Let's go ahead and put you there, I think. Yeah. Where's my... Can I... Okay, there we go. There's the chat. And I type in yap into YouTube chat. Bookcourt is real. I'm fucking with you. Okay, fair enough. What time do you plan on being here, you think?
First.
I have to do a handful of things. Hey, what's up, Daniel? How's it going? Welcome in. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Nico, how's it going? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a wild day for you to pop up. Holy heck. How are you doing? I'm going to go ahead and throw a shout out your way real quick. I know there's not a ton of people here, but I want to shout out Nico while they're here. I hope Nico's an okay name to go by. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing day today. Caravan commands are on, chat. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. We're gonna play a little clip from Nico.
My God. Okay.
Absolutely.
That's what you.
Whoa, what is that? What game is this? Absolutely amazing streamer. Probably one of my favorite raids I've done. Completely blind raid, may I say.
It was like, holy shit, Nico's here. Let me come out and say
hello. Monopoly if it had over 200 spaces in the card you had confirming your ownership of spaces were larger than your head. I mean, maybe. That sounds fun. Honestly, no, I'm being so genuine, dude. Like, I had chat members talking about it. They're like, that was awesome. That was an awesome raid. Like, I am so infatuated.
Nico is here, yay.
It was super awesome, honestly. Thank you so much for the pips. This is Piper. This is Piper for anyone who doesn't know. Welcome in, new people. If you're new here, I really appreciate you being here. Don't forget to follow if you haven't already. Enjoy yourself. Make yourself at home. Today is Pias return. Thank you for the fur walk. Thank you for the little doter. This is Darkwater, I believe. It's the Lethal Company with Submarines Combat FTL style, if you've ever played the game. I have played Lethal Company. That sounds really fun. The graphics seemed pretty solid, honestly. It seems like a very serious reminiscen. I love Lethal Company so much, dude. Lethal Company is such a good game. I feel like a celeb coming in. You're kind of a celeb. Pep. Yeah, how you doing, baby? Yeah, hello. How you doing, baby? I'll let you go. Today is Pias return. So this is kind of like in the world of my schedule, right? So I am a variety streamer.
Baby.
I am a variety streamer, as I always say, but I do the same thing from week to week, right? So my weeks are dedicated beforehand. Like, I know what I'm gonna do like 2 months from now. I know what my week's gonna look like, but I do a different thing every day. And this one's probably the most out of place in comparison to everything else on my schedule. Today, we're going to be playing a tabletop RPG called Utopia. How many times have people heard me say that? Tabletop RPG called Utopia. We're going to be playing Utopia. We're going to be playing on Tabletop Simulator. We're playing a campaign known as Pias Return. This is, I think, the 6th episode of it, so it's actually pretty fresh. We've been playing the Pias campaign, as we call the entire series, for like a year now. So the Pias campaign has been around for a while, but this second season has only been around for 6 episodes, not including all the session zeros that we did with everybody. If you guys are interested in catching up on what we're doing in Pias Return, or if you don't know what's going on and you want to figure out what's going on, there are edited versions on the Ori Does channel. So not Ori Don't. There's an Ori Don't channel, that is a thing, but Ori Does is the channel where my Twitch stuff goes up, and they are edited down, so they are like pulled down. You're not watching like 5-hour VODs at a time. These are edited, 1.5 hour episodes, piece of content, sometimes longer, but you get the point. Ooh. So hopefully that's kind of my spiel for today. I need to remember to do that spiel more often. I feel like I need to tell people what the hell I do as a streamer more often. I feel like I just kind of get into stuff and just hope that everybody can make sense of whatever the hell I'm stammering on about. The blood, sweat, and tears of editing. Yes. Rain, by the way, is a streamer that edits those videos. So if you guys ever see any of the Ori Don't or Ori Does videos, Rain is editing those live on stream. So that's kind of a fun thing.
What?
Oh, look, this is him not editing. The one stream he didn't edit.
Why? Why?
Wait, that's so funny. What did he say last? I'll do the color assessment on me.
Hello.
It's so wild to me that, okay. That was such a good clip, Rain. I'm so happy. Oh my god, Rain does such a phenomenal job on the videos. It was so amazing, dude. It's so wild that the compass was like the first thing that you got gobsmacked with. The compass is kind of like an inside joke. Like
quality.
It's like a borderline inside joke in the community, right? Like, I made a video on it, and the video did pretty well, and it brought a lot of people, and I was like, wait. This wasn't meant to be, like, a big thing. Like, it was a very unrefined, system. Like, it was just like, basically a pipe dream of an idea. Ended up becoming very popular. So, like I said, it's kind of an inside joke that blew up out of proportion, but I think it's really funny that's kind of like the first thing you get introduced to. I'd be down to do it sometime if you'd like. There's a command. That one. It'll just throw it up on screen. It'll give you the color coding ideas, yada yada. Pipe dreams, pip dreams, pipper dreams, piper dreams. At least half a person in the chat values them. Oh my goodness. Rix is absolutely wonderful. If you're new here, you'll learn that Rix is an extremely loved and valued member of this community that nobody ever has any problems with. Trust. I'm very excited for Pias Return today, chat. Now, I know there's Pias members here, so I'm going to be very vague and cryptic about how I describe this. But today, I'm going to need... How do I ban Ori for lying? Today I'm gonna need your help a little bit, chat. I'm gonna be periodically popping in to ask you guys a handful of questions, and I'm gonna need your help today. I have a thing in my noggin. I think today will cap off my fuckassery. I think I need to put a capstone on my GM fuckassery before I get, back into the kind of a calmer, not as much GM fuckassery. But I need to like put a cherry on top, right? Like I feel like I've been kind of an asshat when it comes to how I've been GMing for the Pias party. And I feel like I've done a good job of kind of just throwing a bunch of shit in a barrel and blending it together and then just shoving it down the throats of the Pias party.
Members are panicking.
But I feel like if I'm going to make a mauve shake in this fashion, I need to put the little cherry on top. So today is my plan for a little cherry on top. So I have a few plans today, to say the least, and for the people who are watching right now that are not in the Pias party, I would like your opinion throughout the session today. So, if you're willing to, thank you. Rocks fall. Everyone blocks or dodge 60, 100 penetrative, wounding, exhausting physical damage. Don't look at me like that. What if I want to? Cat ears! Thanks. For anyone who doesn't know, that's the mystery box redeem. The mystery box redeem basically has like, it rolls a 1 through 1500, and there's like some odd 3 or 4 dozen different things that can come out of it, and a lot of them are just dumb little things. You can get a free sub, you can get a VIP out of it, but more often than not, you're gonna get like an RR, or I'm gonna put on cat ears, or you're gonna see my dog. Or it'll time you out. Sometimes it'll just eat you. I have 17 years of RPG experience while I have comments. Oh my goodness. I absolutely love that. But I won't be able to be awake for too long because I have work at 5 a.m. so I'll likely watch the VOD. No, you're absolutely so amazing. Honestly, I love input about stuff like this. Utopia is kind of a passion project of mine, and it's been around for a little while. It's got a decent little size community around it, and I'm very happy with it. And not only that, on Sundays we do development on an expansion, right? So, Utopia's plan to have what are called vertical expansions and horizontal expansions, or I guess easier said, lateral expansions. Lateral expansions being go wide, and vertical expansion meaning go high or increase the power level of players. Utopia is an infinite leveler, so you can go on forever. There's no class or anything like that. It's very, very focused on customization. So the first expansion, which we have lovingly called the Adventurer's Guide, is something that we work on almost every Sunday. I mean, I take break weeks, so, but on Sundays, generally, we work on the Adventurer's Guide. Piper again? Book? Show book? Okay, I show book. I'm sorry. I will grab Piper after show book. This is the book. This is Utopia TTRPG. I'm going to show you a few pages inside. It's a thing. I have unplugged my headphones like a Jengus. One of the players today is actually the artist for this book. So if you see all of these beautiful little pieces of art dotted around this book, you'll note that one of our players today, Moonchi, is the artist for this. She has done some absolutely phenomenal work on this thing, dude, may I say. Absolutely gorgeous work on this. But yeah. So this is the game that we're going to be playing today. You'll probably see this guide in a digital format throughout the session if you're watching. I made an RPG before, but it was like very with buddies. LOL was never a really big thing, but it's very cool to see you actually doing it and living your passion. I appreciate the hell out of that. It's actually really cool. What's a TTRPG?
Monkey, the artist.
I once tried to make a mod for a TTRPG including parkour sim mechanics. I gave up on the idea much later than I should have. No, you're actually so fair. Utopia? I didn't expect Utopia to actually do the thing. I need to make you less common in the box, Piper. You do not like being picked up enough for this to be this common. Oh no, it was an absolute trip. There's a video on my Ori Don't YouTube channel, and it's by far, like by a landslide, the most popular video on my channel. That talks about Utopia. It was the first video to come out about Utopia, and it did really well, and I think it kind of sponsored the greater community around it. And like I said, like when I was working on Utopia, I was working on Utopia for probably about 5 years before it was actually released. And I was ready for it to just go nowhere. I was ready for nothing to happen, and no one was going to know about it, and we were all going to have a great time. And I just wanted to bind it into a book to say that I did it. And now I can say that I did it in front of a lot more people than I once expected to, which is
that
the
video
coolest
that
thing.
I never watched.
Which is the coolest thing I've ever gotten to say in my life. It's actually really, really cool. But then everything happened. Yes, and then everything attacked. The Everything Nation attacked. The game completely smashed the goal during funding. It was crazy, dude. Eco Police. 5 years for Utopia. Meanwhile, the AG mostly done manuscripting in under 8 months. It's crazy. I mean, to be fair, making Utopia was a solo project, and B, was also designing the fundamental mechanics of the game. The AG is like, all right, we know what we're doing here, right? We've broken every single bone in this game's body before. We can do it again because now we have each other. With the power of friendship, we can absolutely massacre this game. If I remember correctly, it's 400% the goal. It was a lot more than 400%. Yeah, it was I think it's technically 1,500%. But who's counting? I was counting. I was counting a lot. Don't worry about it, chat. Pips want death. Pips is not happy. I mean, I'm scratching her butt, so she's happy, you know? Like, she's happy that I'm scratching her butt, but she does not want to be here. Pips, you want to go? You want to leave? She's actually staying. She's actually staying right now. Hi, Piper. She's actually staying. She doesn't mind. I don't think she minds being up here once she's up here. She just doesn't like being lifted. Oh my god, she's doing that. She's nuzzling into my arms right now. Pips attempting trigonometry to make it escape. She's like, you can see like the big like numbers thing, the numbers meme where they're all like coming up on screen and stuff like that. Also, a fun thing for you to consider: Clash and Combat allow for weaponless builds to use Study of Impact pretty well. That makes me really happy. Yes, yes. Oh my goodness, that was something that I was considering, is that weaponless has the ability to utilize what is, you know, treated to be big hammer abilities, but you can do it with your fists. I don't know. There's something really important to me. Your shirt is so fucked now. Yeah. There's something that's really important to me about what martialists have become in the Adventurer's Guide, right? And that is the fact that casters and tinkerers used to be the real customization junkies. You know what I mean? They were the
box.
Oop, Kirby box. They were the real customization junkies, you know what I mean? They had access to all of the utility, all of the good stuff like that, right? And the goal with the AG was to dish out at least a half serving of that to every playstyle. Even social builds, martialist builds, cunning builds. Everybody gets a little piece of, here's a way that you can sculpt your character to do some really weird niche shit. You know what I mean? Everyone gets Noita spells. What have you done to my beloved red no-brain build? You still can't do that. You still can't do that. You can just build a really big hammer one time and then just hit people with it really hard. And that's all you spend your levels on, is hitting people really hard and then hitting them even harder. You can absolutely still do that. However, if you want to customization junkie, you can. The option is in your hands, chat. Do whatever you want. My eventual plan for a certain character minus to hit weaponless plus odd trajectory plus biotoxins plus 5x combat plus cultivated plus prodigy minimalist with rapid blows and 3 swift pieces, so it's 6 turn action. That's so crazy. Goodness me. I genuinely think that Study of Impact needs to be buffed a bit, because it's kind of quite the downside to require 5 to 6 turn actions, because there's so many ways to make it not that, and it being not that is so powerful that I think that there needs to be some series boons to saying, hey, you need to keep this at 5 or 6 turn actions.
Damn strong.
I feel like Impact is very strong. I think it needs to be stronger, because if you take a 6 turn action attack, right? What Impact is saying is that you need to not reduce this in any way. So you're sacrificing the ability to do that 3 times in a turn. You know what I mean? Instead, Impact is saying you get to do this 1 time. So we're going to make this 1 time really fucking count. And I feel like Impact doesn't give the it really fucking counts sensation to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Darn. Patch of Acra is quite fun. The when X happens, Y happens. Trigger loops are so specifically computer game content. No, that's completely fair. It's a lot of words. I don't know what I have to learn to lore buff. I feel like Impact could get a buff, personally. I personally think that Impact could get a buff, but I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I love Pup. Here you go, Pup. Weaponless that ignores SHP, can't be blocked, can use the substrate modifier, and then adds the substrate modifier again, and also does 10d8 bonus physical damage, plus at least 60 extra flat damage once charge power happens. Oh, absolutely. I mean, shit, if you could pull a Clash off and just tack on a Smite if you wanted to ignore physical immunity. Tee-hee. What a good pup. I think that Impact is recognizing their inability to use versatility, right? Like they can't really like use a ton of.
I'm screwed Utopia wise. Hey, that's why Revelations is better, guys.
Oh, is it? Is it? Revelations is actually a really funny story I'm not going to get into right now. Smite would need me to drop 2 combats. Yeah, no, 100%. I think that Impact is like, we recognize how clunky we are, right? Like, Impact is like, you're going to run a clunky build that takes a lot of time and doesn't fit in like interrupt actions like fast weapons do. And because of that, when we do get our hit off, things fucking die. That's what Impact should say to me. That's in my head what Impact should be trying to tell you, right? It's like, you're not going to get a lot of chances to do this, but when you get your chance, it should matter.
The power of shouting hammer.
Wow, crazy. It should be impactful. Wow, I'm sorry. Ori, we're waiting. I'm inviting you. Jeez. Tell Natsuno to come online. I have no idea how long today's session is going to be, chat. There's a possibility that it won't be a super long session. Kind of depends on how things go. I'm just giving you guys a fair warning. It could be a full session. But there's a chance that it won't go quite as long. Can I have a feature that features my feature? No. Makes a weapon be considered weaponless. There is. I think the Impact is in a good place currently, but we're still manuscripting, so that remains to be seen. Who knows? Sorry, I'm sassy today. I just want to say, Prodigy Demolisher for booming weapons is gonna be yummers. Oh my god, it's gonna be so crazy. Flamethrower, my beloved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing one singular. He's here.
At Voltaic Grid makes me remember that TRB quote, you can upgrade your upgrades with an upgrade.
All right, chat. As you guys probably know, you know the rules. Unfortunately, chatbot is not going to be turned on. Please, at the end of this, remind me to turn them back on. It makes me really sad when chatbot's been off. So I'm going to turn chatbot off. A lot of redeems will not be responded to. Just during Pias return sessions, we have to make sure that the edit is as clean as possible. So I'm not going to be able to respond to a lot of redeems and stuff like that. I apologize. And while I'm here, I'm going to make sure that I remember to heckin' get OBS working correctly. Before I go in, and Rain's like, is OBS on? I'm gonna be like, no. Instead, I get to say yes, because I thought of it just now. Okay, give me just a second. Let me make sure that my application audio is correct. Oh, look, it wasn't. That's crazy. Okay, that's it. Mic is working. Make sure that Discord is paying attention to what it's supposed to. Where are you? Is it you? I feel like it's probably not you, actually. I think that's something. Okay, we're gonna see. We're gonna figure that out in a second. Or you hurt me. Shh. Shh. All right.
Or like which one of what it's supposed to be.
I think
the
it's
color of the
probably
vape
dumb.
is green.
Here we go.
Hello.
Oh,
Permissions.
Promote us.
Permissions.
Oh, goodness. I'm so sorry. Yeez.
Also, hello. Hi, chat. Hello, everybody.
hi.
Hello, peoples.
Hi, chat.
Get your hellos
gonna
out
mute
while you
screen
can
real
still
quick
talk
and
to them
then,
before you guys get put in your little Pias return cage.
I've already minimized the
Yep.
page.
Wonderful.
Little.
Don't
To
put me in a
send
box.
Ori a quick. Okay, yeah, no, don't put Cobbs in a box.
Cobbs in a box. Cobbs is
Wait.
going in a box. No!
You should look at
No.
you should look at what Nico said, and then I'm leaving chat.
Nick said, if I ever get a partner and it's something I want to do, I'm gonna make a hair of Twitch team. Expect an invite, Ori. Let's go.
There you go.
Oh my goodness! It took me so long to process what the hell what that meant. Oh my goodness, that's so exciting. Wait, I love that. That's amazing. Please, I would love an invite to that. Thank you so much.
Anybody else's maps on the board flash when they go over the table now?
Oh, I hope not.
It's fine for
No.
me. Checklist, Ori. You're recording,
I'm recording.
and the Discord inputs are working,
Discord input is going through.
Nah.
and chatbot is off,
Chatbot is off.
and you need to share your music.
Oh, my music!
With everyone but Moochie.
With everyone but
And then you have to
Richie.
GM the game.
I'll just imagine the
oh.
music.
I quit.
Fuck. All right.
All right,
guess we're
looks
going
out.
back to season 1.
Looks like
Alright,
I'm going to
you're up.
DM the rest of the season.
Oh, I see. I forgot. I have to do the weird thing with the Stream Deck to give you guys music. This is
Yeah, the whole
literally,
flashy thing started with me when we did the update last week.
literally. I feel like me streaming my music to the players is just so that they know when a boss fight's about to happen before it happens, Dark Souls style.
They don't need
I
to
wish I had
know
someone who
that.
checks me. I'm sure how my shit is working for me. Honestly, the only reason that this happens the way that it does is because Rain edits these. And Rain, like, if you go through the session zeros on YouTube, you'll see that Rain's like, Ori, for fuck's sake, record! So, if he doesn't do that, then his life becomes difficult, which means vicariously my life becomes difficult.
Well, I guess I cannot draw on the table because my tablet is deciding not to do it.
Whoa.
Oh,
I think
That's weird.
Is the
Ori,
tablet not connecting?
I mean, it's maybe I just have to reset it.
I haven't even tried to connect my tablet. My jelly bean is drawn via the mouse.
Goodness me.
My hands are not strong enough to do mouse drawing anymore.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, it's just not working.
Did
I
Sombras
get
get partially erased?
The chibi one did, yes, because
Yeah,
that was an
Sombras.
accident. I tried to change the color and then accidentally erased just the face, and
Oh, no.
it's now.
Oh,
just
no.
Here, let's just.
I guess
Luckily,
I
we
guess-
have bigger Sombras right here.
yeah. I guess the reason I cannot draw anymore is probably because of the update.
Ori, what was the thing called? It was like a mesh problem or something where the top layer of a figure just disappears.
Oh, something like that.
Here, let me try to fix her via mouse.
Since I know that there's new people here today, this is kind of the chaotic nightmare that is our game table. You
Hi.
can tell that there's like a ton of little doodles, a ton of little knickknacks. This over here, this is Darla. This is an important character for you to know.
totally.
And then if
Don't
you
not.
look into the far distance, there is also our giant inflatable cat light
Yes.
thing.
Yep. This is not Daisy, quote unquote.
I've been referring to him as Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Let's not.
This is Piper.
Okay, well, what name do you think we should give him?
It's a
Not
different
Daisy.
one.
I think we should start the session.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Rain channeling the inner surreal.
Mm-hmm.
All
Gotta do
right.
what you gotta do.
Day 1 has passed. In 3 days' time, I told you that you would have the option to take a free travel, going from. I don't think I've actually told you guys where this is yet. You guys are currently right here. This is Alkane City. So you guys are on an island off of the long coast of Chimeros. So you guys will have a chance to take a boat ride and a camel ride all the way through this desert to the Wilderman jungles all the way over here. This is a huge trek. This is gonna take like a week. Free travel like this is actually kind of unprecedented, to be honest with you, because this is probably some of the harshest conditions you could go through when it comes to traveling in this fashion. This desert is awful, these waters are awful, and you don't have a boat. But you also have various methods to get to other places. You have leads on a ton of different places going around. You have heard of leads about the layers or the whereabouts of the Phoenix Eye. There's one other place that you've heard of, and this is much lighter in comparison, but Cole has told you something about his brother, who takes place in the Academy in the High Reef Expanse.
Oh,
However-
it's very far away.
Oh,
Mhm.
extremely, yes. However, you
I
could
did not
take
know that.
only a boat there if you wanted to. At least you get to skip out on the camels. But with that in mind, you
Okay.
guys have 2 days to accept or decline your ride to the Wilderman
Hey,
Jungles, which
hey,
is where
Ori.
Cora... What?
You said we had 2 days last time. We have 1 day.
Huh? You have 3 days total.
We have
One night
No.
has passed.
at the start. I literally edited this yesterday. At the start of the last session, you said you have two sleeps.
Oh,
So like yesterday was day 1.
Nope,
this
you're
is
right,
day
you're
2,
right.
and then the day after is the travel.
3 days, 2 nights. You have slept your second night. You are correct.
So we have today, and then the travel is tomorrow.
Correct. You are correct. Thank you.
Can you rephrase that for the video? Thank you.
You guys have 1 more night before you are going to be forced to accept or decline your departure to the Wilderman Jungles, where Cora and Vina have been convicted and sent. So, with that, the day is yours.
If I'm gonna like start talking as I open my door and walk out. Okay, if I'm remembering correctly, I think there was a job that we wanted to take, right?
Chat, can you hear me?
Where's the shark? Didn't he pick it?
Is he still asleep?
I'm gonna get out of my room. Also talking. Have any of you seen Mackie?
Is he not here?
He wasn't there when I woke up.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I'm gonna be asking you something soon, chat.
Boy, oh boy, it sure does feel good to be back in my own body. Wait, you all seem tense. What's going on?
Can I cast Locate Creature on Maki?
Unless Maki has any reason why you can't, yes.
I don't believe I do.
Okay.
I sent
I do.
I sent
Okay,
Corey a
gotcha,
message
gotcha.
in regards to this.
You get a so locate creature ignores all obstacles entirely, right? And it just gives you a straight shot direction as to where to find your located creature. So you clap your hands together and open them up, and in between your hands is this little like ice crystalline structure that kind of resembles a low poly version of Maki, and his nose points you in the direction, and it points straight up.
He's on the roof. Someone who cares should go get him.
I guess I'll go. And I'm gonna get out and go downstairs and probably ask Joka if there's a way to get on the roof.
Joka seems a little bit tired. He goes, huh? The roof? Why do you need to get on the roof?
Because my shark is up there.
Why'd you throw your shark on the roof?
He threw himself there.
Get a tighter leash. Oh my goodness. No, there's no way to get on the roof other than scaling the building, I guess, which I'm pretty sure you guys have done before. I know I've seen you sneak through at least 2 windows.
Alright. And I'm gonna go back upstairs and look for the nearest window.
Alright.
What's the
I'm sorry, it's just my shark is on the roof. Sounds so much like my cat is stuck in a tree.
What is the nearest window, Ori?
Nearest window, every single one of the rooms has a window on it. There's also one here and here between these 2 dormitories.
Alright, I'm going to get out of the window and try to get on the roof.
Alright, go ahead and make a stun test for me.
Can I go out the window and fly next to Azor to be there if they fall?
Yeah, go ahead and make a
I was
dexterity
about
test.
to say, 2
Oh,
of
no.
us have wings, and
wings.
one of us is like a nimble assassin, and for some reason Azor is doing this.
One of you could technically teleport.
I can get there without making it.
Yeah, you mother.
Yeah.
Alright, thank God I have
the places I can
Literally,
see.
only the one person who would struggle with this task is the one who's doing
Uh,
it.
Alright, I got a 10. No, a 10? 13.
You got a 13? All
Yeah.
right. So you try to shamble out of the window, and get yourself kind of a nice grass on the edge of this building. However, this building is quite smooth, to say the least. It's not an easy climb. If I were to give you anything, it's purely canvas walls with a handful of beams that you could maybe fingertip grab if you tried really hard. So immediately you kind of go for grabbing onto this upper wood. Yeah.
I have the glaive. I can just.
Are you gonna stab through the building?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna stab through the building.
So originally you get like one grip on the upper sill of the window, and immediately your grip begins to slip, and you just stab your glaive straight into the wall, and you're just kind of hanging there now. Like there's not a grip above your glaive at this point. You're safe. You're not hurt. But you don't really have a good method to get up from here. Sombers, you, realizing the issue behind this, open this window and immediately realize this is a normal people window. So you kind of collapse your wing inwards and go to stick your head out the window, and your shoulders hit either side.
What?
You know what? I'm glad I have good strength.
Yeah,
to
one
be hanging
moment.
here.
Corey, I have
I'm
a
gonna rush
question.
downstairs.
Gotcha.
If I were to blink, can I take somebody with me?
You cannot take somebody with you when you blink, unfortunately.
Damn it.
You should look up, this is a very, very new one. It's on the document. There's one called Prodigy Caprice. It's kind of a nightmare to get the prerequisites for, but it's really funny.
Okay.
So, Sombers, I presume that you kind of hobble outside and then just fly up?
Yeah.
All right. Azur, as you're holding onto your glaive, kind of inspecting the area around you, you notice a set of large, very strong, scaly arms picks you up bridal style and just carries you to the top.
Whoop. I guess that works too. I'm just gonna grab the glaive from the place I stabbed it.
Perfect.
Yeah, I've always been curious about this. I'm going to throw myself out the window and then use my gun on myself.
Okay. So,
And then I'm going to begin to push myself up into the sky, up to the roof.
so as Sombers, from outside, at least can Surreal and Ermis both make an awareness test for me?
Sure.
And Maki, you can as well. Maki with a point of
Okay.
favor.
Okay.
$16.
16?
Oof. I got a 9.
That still succeeds. You're okay. Perfect.
I got an 18.
All right. So you guys each realize, as all of this is happening, as you peer through the window that each person has been jumping out of up to this point, there are bystanders that are watching all of this happen from a little bit down the way. And you watch as this mother and her daughter, seemingly these two elven folk, are watching in horror as this gigantic draconic creature is picking up this relatively nimble looking noble picking them up to the roof as there's a shark leaning over the roof. And outside of all of this, on a window just adjacent against the wall, a human hurls his way out, tumbling towards the ground before suddenly, just seemingly out of nowhere, just sine wave arcing back into the air, holding this giant, elaborate, mechanized gun just in the air, and he's just kind of hanging by it up to this point, and he's swaying back and forth. Just floating up through the air right now.
What is today?
Don't jewel up shenanigans like this.
I look into the sky for a second and I go, the money I'm making for this better fucking be worth it.
I mean,
so
it's 500 silver.
I will say this on this scenario is just gonna be Maki, like, kind of laid back, one leg crossed over the other, just kind of quietly singing to himself before a big shadow covers him. He's like, what the f-? and then proceeds to hear the screaming from down below.
Yes. The woman is hurriedly like muffled yelp followed by just grabbing her child and running off.
I will say that I would be over yonder, just above where our room was. So, so it's just immediately turning and just first off, full polka dots, by the way, Munchie. He's gonna be like, shit. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Morning.
Am I in trouble?
No, not really. I was just looking for you. Didn't expect you to be up here.
Gabe gently touches
You
down.
left a note?
Mary Poppins style.
You left a note?
Chuck, they can't read, left a note.
Has he always been able to fly? And I'm gonna point over at Gabe.
I'm gonna look over at
I
Gabe and
guess.
be like, apparently, he is.
Ori, how did we calculate how fast I can get something to move with my gun?
Will score. Will score meters per second.
I can fly at 12 meters a second.
That's enough to dislocate your shoulder.
I do believe it is.
I think he's used to it.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm just telling you that if you accelerate fast enough, you're gonna dislocate yourself.
He'll be that toy that you press the bottom of it and it collapses, and then you let go and it goes back up.
Maki's gonna kind of just pinch the bridge of his snout. Just please tell me you didn't hear that.
Awareness to see if I heard anything. You're so fucked.
What do I need to roll for
Portrayal.
keeping myself? What is that portrayal?
Yep.
I'm back at my side of the table. I should be a little bit more lucky. I am more lucky. That's plus 5. Oh no, plus 8. No. Huh? Why do I have that much? No wait, yeah, it's right. I have a plus 8. Now I don't have a plus 5 anymore. 21. That was 21.
A 10.
It is astoundingly obvious to you, Azor.
All right. I will send Moonchi the verse.
Yay! God bless my high awareness.
On Sombers and Gabe's side of things, the entire thing was in Tibetan.
Is this something that's being spoken, or is this something that was written?
He was singing to himself.
Oh, I understand.
God bless my high awareness.
So Sombers and Games, you catch a song or some kind of melody that sounds completely and utterly foreign to you. Both melodically and rhythmically, this is not the type of music that you would have listened to if you listened to music. It is culturally contrasting to anything you've heard before.
All right. I sent Moonchi the verse. I can give context on this one. Essentially, the song sounds kind of almost how you would expect a lullaby for them to sound. But from what you could tell, the lyrics are full of conviction rather than like Mary Had a Little Lamb.
Azur is just at the question that if they heard anything, they're just gonna repeat what Maki was singing. They're just gonna repeat it.
You're just gonna see Maki kind of bite his bottom lip and just go to take a breath and just put his head down. Wow.
Sombers is gonna clear her throat and go, so are we just staying on the roof, or we want to head back inside?
I'll be right down.
Yeah, we should head back inside.
I'm just gonna slide back down the way I came and go back in through the window.
All right, go ahead and make a
Do you
stun
need-
test for me.
Zora, do you need help down again?
Yes, please. I'm not as agile.
I'm going to carry Zora down.
Yep. You guys.
Yeah, no,
both...
this tracks. That's a 9.
A 9 for stun.
A 9 for stunt. I rolled a 6 with a +3 modifier. That definitely tracks for a flustered Maki.
So Maki basically hangs down on the edge of the roof, takes a deep breath before letting go, going to grab the windowsill, successfully grabbing the windowsill, breaking a chunk off of it, falling down and tumbling in through the lower window, just kind of ravaging into one of the tables here, over this barrel and into this table, knocking it over completely. As Maki, you are just now sprawled out against a lower tavern full of a few mourning people that do enjoy their regular, if you will. At this point,
all right.
you recognize enough of these faces. Like you've been here enough times, and enough of these people have witnessed this type of shit from you that they don't even waver. They just keep eating their bread.
All right, so can I do something on this one, Ori?
Go for it.
As soon as that little from up on the top, they're just gonna hear a little bit of scratching, sliding, and as soon as the wood snaps, you're just gonna hear shit, fuck, and then just hear him tumbling through everything. In a very Family Guy manner. Before just flat on his back on the first floor.
Surreal and Ermis, could you please make an awareness test for me?
Ooh. I don't know if I want to
I
be
feel
aware
like
of
that
what's
we've
happening.
just been.
I feel like everyone heard it.
We've been debating
Everyone
whether or
heard
not to join them on the roof, and we're just like,
Yeah.
nah, we're okay.
Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. They'll come down eventually, right? They won't just like forget that. We're
Yeah.
here
No,
for
but
what
choose
the
to
purpose
fail on the
was.
awareness.
I got a 13 for awareness, so I'm pretty
Cool.
sure I probably heard all of that.
I'm assuming Sumbers got us to the first floor.
So again, in sequential order, you guys were able to listen to most of the conversation. As the window was open, no one was being necessarily all that quiet, so you were able to hear the conversation on the roof, followed by Sombers gracefully lowering Azor back into the windowsill, and Azor slowly making their way into the room and standing up, brushing themselves off, followed by Maki falling down the window, grabbing it, breaking it, saying, followed by someone downstairs going, here he comes. And you hear all of the clatter and the shambling of the room below them. And then you can't hear the sipping, but the Maki, you see the man, like directly across the table, directly across from you go, there he is.
I'm going to get back up. Morning. What do we have today?
Bread and stew.
Lovely. And I'm just gonna start taking a few sips of stew.
So Maki
morning,
has shambled through the window, clashed into a table, grabbed one of the stews that were mostly poured onto the ground, drank it, said hello, and walked off.
I put my face on the table, and I just start muttering to myself, why am I here? Why am I with these people? Why do I
I'm
put
holding the bridge of
myself
my
through
nose.
this?
I should probably go check on that.
I think this is one of the few moments Ermis and Surreal are in sync.
Ever since
I
you
think
buddy
those-
swap, you guys are in sync.
I was gonna say, I think those moments are gonna get fewer and fewer in between as this campaign goes on.
Fewer and fewer or more?
You never know with this party.
The distance between them will become smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never know with this party.
Hi, anomalous.
Well, Cyril, I think they found him.
Am I gonna have to go down there, or is he gonna come up here? I just want the group together. I just want to figure out what we're doing. Why is it so difficult?
Let's just give it a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way upstairs, kind of just like looking a little defeated with my tail dragging on the ground as I make my way upstairs. Just head down, friggin' slumped
I'm
and
curious.
everything.
How did Gabe get back? Did he shoot himself through the window?
I don't think we've established that yet.
I think Gabe is
I
still
don't
on the
know.
roof.
Gabe's still on the roof.
I don't
No,
know.
yeah,
I just
so-
ended up in the room.
So Gabe is going to do a just running jump back off the side he came, and then using the gun,
Shoot himself
basically
through the window.
shoot himself through the window at a safe pace, but like, you know, back through the window.
So you guys watch as Maki is kind of dragging his tail up the stairs. There's like a hand size, like roughly the size of the palm of your hand, splinter sticking out of his snoot, and he has like kind of an entire bowl locked in his jaw that looks like it smells like it had stew in it at one point. And as you watch him defeatedly walk up these stairs, Gabe, in a perfectly graceful spiraling torpedo, shoots through you guys as a crowd and lands in front of you proudly. Gabe, you have learned, you were today years old when you learned that upon choosing to use the gun on yourself to telekinetically move yourself, you have complete and utter control over your body spatially. Like, you can do cartwheels through the air, you can hang upside down, you can do whatever you want.
Oh god, he's been possessed by Animus.
This
is
fun! Sura's gonna get near Maki and ask if he's okay.
Physically or emotionally?
Fair enough. And Azura is just gonna take the splinter out of their snoot.
Ow.
Sorry.
Can we start the morning debriefing now?
You had a job,
Please.
for us to do, right?
Yep. I'm gonna kind of just gesture over to Azor because it's in their pocket.
I'm gonna get the thing out of my pocket and put it on the table.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys a few details and talk about what kind of some of the intended plans were for today based on what last session was, and then I'm gonna dip out for a little bit and let you guys talk amongst yourselves. So you guys got debriefed on a temple somewhere around Javerglade right here. So you guys are up in the town hall district, kind of in what is basically a government established inn. For what you can tell, you're in a government established residence, I should say. You've been basically the government is giving you free rent, to say the least. You have heard of an abandoned temple down in Javerglade that some kind of a monster has been ravaging. You can't tell what. You've heard that it eats people, but most monsters do at this point from what you can tell in a place like Chimeros, so you don't seem all that fazed by it. The reward is $500 for its head, or 500 silver pieces for its head, or whatever equivalent proof that you have slain the beast. However, you have no other information on this creature that you can tell of. Otherwise, you guys, we did talk a little bit about blueprinting. So you guys went on a little bit of a crafting session last session, but we had not heard of the results of that yet. So you guys may decide how much you spent, what components you spent, and what items you ended up with. And I'm going to give you guys a little bit of time to talk amongst yourselves for that.
Got it.
Okay, bye.
Got it.
Chat! All right, I have some questions for you, chat. How many people are awake right now? I see the jokes are still on the table. God damn it. Just looking for the streak. All right, Forger, I appreciate you. I have a request for you, chat. I have a big request for you. I was told that this is how I summon such a creature, so tie guy, tie guy, tie guy. I was told that was my summoning chant. Maybe I have to do the full thing. Tie guy 614, tie guy 614, tie guy 614. I say, spinning 3 times and then looking into the mirror. Okay, so I have a little bit of a thing for you, chat, and this is something that I need you guys to talk amongst yourselves during the session, because this will not necessarily be concluded until it's ready, I'll say. But I wanted to do a little bit something for the holidays, and why not throw an Eldritch Wrench into the session of Pias Return? what better time is there than the holidays to do such a thing? So I want you guys, as a community, to come up with a gift to give to the Pias return party. I'm gonna let you guys wager on what your options are in this case. What do you guys think would be a good gift? And it'll be my job to interpret what the final result is based on what you guys say. But I want you guys to come up with a gift to give to the Pias return party for the holidays. And by the end of the session, they will receive the gift that you guys happen to come up with. So tell me what you guys are thinking. Do you have any opinions? Do you have any questions, I should say? Explosives. All right, we're off to a wonderful start. This is where the Pias return session goes haywire. Let's see if I'm going to regret this decision. You guys are relatively unshackled in this transaction, chat. You guys can give the Pias return party whatever you deem fit. I say haphazardly. So come up with something. I'm gonna jump back into the conversation with them here in just a bit, and you guys are free to mull over what you guys believe would be a good present for the holidays for the Pias return session. So what you want? I don't know if I have. What? Is some sort of thing? Nothing about the party? Best I could offer the same thing as I always offered, that being a true answer to a question they ask. Interesting. Tactical glider is kind of cool. A book in a completely unknown language that seems important, but it's just a... Oh god, you guys are mean. Dope. Keep popping up ideas, chat. Come up with whatever you like. A gun that shoots guns that shoots bullets is some ricochet shenanigans. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, chat, if you give them a book, even if it's just a cookbook in an unknown language, they're gonna spend so long trying to figure out what it is. Oh no, this is gonna be so cryptic for them. That's so mean. 2 votes on Eldritch Cookbook. What does it cook? No, hold on, I need to know what this recipe is, though. Like, what is it telling you how to cook? Is this just like some fucking apple pie just written in Eldritch? Oh, it has buffs in it, though. It has actual genuine buffs in it. Oh, goodness. Bag of holding that hold a wood in it? Some sort of D100 table? Holy shit. No buffs? Okay, interesting. I'm gonna let you guys continue to talk amongst yourselves. I will not rasterize your opinion until the gift is actually given. So you guys keep talking about it. I will turn back. I will come back to you when you guys feel more settled on your opinion. Hopefully. Why hello?
Hustle.
It's like a little jingle.
I don't hear it.
It does have a little jingle.
Yeah, I don't.
Or
I don't
why
hear it when
didn't
I
you
do
just deafen?
Cuz.
You took away our music. I was very upset.
Oh, well, your music's back now.
that. You don't understand how heartbroken Rain was.
Mm-hmm.
We could hear the Lello come out of him.
Rain was offended when you left.
I think that yeah. This is Rain was missing his Pizzy Waltz. The song is called Pizzy Waltz.
That's not how you say that word, Ori.
How do you say it? Pissy Waltz. Yeah, that's probably it.
Ori says offending a bunch of people.
Or dear illiterate red.
Yes, correct.
To intensify my awareness.
All right. Have you guys discovered what you guys would like to do for your blueprinting, your item creation, and how you would like to tackle your mission?
At least several of those. Yes.
Okay.
We're going to do our job, I think, pretty much as soon as possible, and then craft stuff once we get back.
Your stuff has already been crafted. I'm asking you guys what its specifications were. You guys crafted last night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were
Oh,
just
that's the
deciding
mindset.
as
Okay.
players.
Let me
what we were
let me
drafting.
grab my other character sheet then.
I misunderstood that
Okay.
as well.
Yeah, same.
So
Uh,
I do have the scythe ready to
You know
be
what? I'm gonna drop them
crafted.
on the floor.
But whatever anybody wants.
Will you let me know what the component cost for the scythe was?
Yeah, so it's extraordinary. 4 material components, 1 refinement, 1 power.
Okay. Did you have extraordinary refinement components that I don't know about, or are we using one of our Omni components?
We would have to use the Omni component.
Okay.
You said 1 refinement, 1 power?
C.
Yes.
I actually have. Hold on, I have a thing that makes it cheaper. Actually, hold on, let me look.
Ooh, are you inventive / brilliant /
Genius.
I remember what the last talent. I don't know. It's a different talent.
Slash-
Oh goodness.
I am inventive, I'd say.
Okay.
So it's 3 material components.
Beautiful.
Cool.
That's my
Okay,
artifact.
so we
This thing right here.
we have 2 material, 4 power, and 3 Omni components now for extraordinary.
Goodbye.
And then Ermis wanted to make a
belt.
a
Sure.
double Magus waist slot,
Yeah.
which I believe.
Nearly positive that's just too common.
Yes, it's just a material and a refinement, from what I saw.
How many slots does that take up? 3 or 1?
1 innately, if you're not putting any downsides on it or doing anything like that. Oh, hey, look. Just 2 mages.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that would be 40 RP, 1 singular slot, waste item, and it would be 1 common material, 1 common refinement.
Okay, so now I can use enchantment and illusion at the same time.
Wonderful.
And then, Maki, you wanted something as well?
Yes. It would be an artifact for the next slot, which would have Fiddly, 2 intensify, and 5 capacity.
So a big backpack. What slot is it worn on?
Neck.
Okay, so you basically have an amulet of holding or an amulet of strength.
As a scarf.
It's a scarf.
It's a
It's a scarf with pockets.
It's a pocket scarf. Pocket scarf. Let's go.
That's right.
Pockets.
He just reaches into his neck and pulls something out.
Is this college?
Azur can build that. Azur can build that.
All right, Azur is
so that's-
basically knitting a scarf for them.
Mm-hmm.
So it's another material and another refinement.
Correct.
I have an artifact.
All right, you now have pocket scarf.
Pocket scarf.
That's so amusing.
What are you doing? Take sand out of my scarf. Pockets.
Azur just made a scarf, a pocket scarf for Maki in teal because that's the only fabric they had left.
Cool.
I will immediately take said scarf and then just completely wrap my face.
What would it take for an artifact that has tricky, awkward, and 5 intensify?
That's common.
I'm pretty sure it was common, right?
What was it?
The glasses.
Intensify?
Intensify.
I think that was extraordinary.
10.
Oh, it was extraordinary.
Yeah, if it's 5 intensify, then yes, it would be extraordinary.
Yeah.
The most you can get is, unless you get like inordinate on there, the most you could probably get is 2 intensify.
I believe that you can still manage this though. You do have the components to do this if you would like. This is 70 RP, I presume.
Yep.
It would be 2 material, 1 refinement, 1 power. You would be using one of your Omni materials. Oh, yeah, and you would be using the rest of your material components for extraordinary.
Hey, Sharp, do you remember how many slots this was? Because we never did. We never wrote that down.
We did write it down. I thought you took
We did?
screenshots of it.
I have the sheet here. It's not written. I'm gonna assume it was.
We will
like...
have to work that out, but believe me, Ori, I've done the math on that like 3 times.
Okay. You said you did want to craft it for 70 RP?
Yeah.
Okay. You are out of material components. You are down to 2 omni components and 3 extraordinary power. This is all in extraordinary, specifically.
I'm gonna assume this thing was 3 slots or something. Because I don't remember.
Now I need to remember where I wanted to put my intensify. Hey Ori, was it memory or language for learning to read?
Language would be learning to read.
Okay, I'm not gonna put it there then.
Okay, it's 9 slots. It's 9 slots.
Well said, well said.
Were you in the middle of taking a drink when I said that, Ori?
Yes, I was, in fact.
It almost came back out.
We're fine.
I can tell by the way his voice
Don't
sounded.
even worry about it. We're fine.
Oh, shit.
His drink almost made acquaintances with his monitor.
Fucking Christ.
I find Azure finally has glasses with extra. With more augmentation for them.
All
They
right.
can see more.
Anything else you guys are interested in?
I was hoping to grab, this should be pretty simple, just common boots that have, what can I do, 3 stacks of aerial?
You're not trying to put any weight on them, I presume? Oh, boots don't have aerial.
Do they not?
I'm literally looking at it.
I am as well.
Let me go to the page to confirm from a third party's perspective.
It's on the table right now. Unless one of us has an older copy.
Page 177.
All right,
there's
even more
boosted
awareness
marine and
now.
aerial right there.
Yeah, no, aerial's on boots on page
okay,
177.
okay. For some reason, my scroll wheel was skipping 2 pages. I'm sorry.
Surreal wants
I was
to
about to say, I'm like, how the hell do boots not have aerial? What? Chad, I made this game.
You made this game?
He knows everything.
I believe we had that conversation the other day, Ori.
Something like that.
Correcting Ori on like stuff that's in Utopia is like beating a game dev at their game. It's like, yeah, they made it. That doesn't mean they got as much practice as somebody that no-lifed it for 3 months.
Oh, goodness. You said 3 stacks of aerial, no downsides?
Look at that awareness.
Alrighty. I believe that's going to be 2 and 2. 2 refinement, 1 material. Oh, so 3 refinement, 1 material.
Yeah.
So I promise this dude does like 3 sessions of Utopia a month.
Oh, look at that awareness.
All right. Is there anything else?
I'm sorry. Hold on. Control Z. Sorry.
Oh, no.
I went blind.
Oh.
Oh, so this is what it looks like inside the scarf.
Why did you need to control? What did you do?
It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Look, a little jelly bean. Anyways.
I think Ori deleted something he wasn't supposed to delete on
I
the
did.
side of the table.
Deleted every character bag.
Unless you are looking for it to be private, could I have the specifications of Somber Scythe, just for being aware as a GM? You can DM it to me if you want it to be private.
Gotcha.
Man, I love being stuck on the loading screen.
Oh no.
Look at what she named it.
Everybody is oh dear God. This one? Or,
nope,
or this one? Oh God. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. That's wild. Okay. Dope.
This is concerning.
Where is it? Which one is it?
The bottom one. And
Where?
the top one.
Oh, I see.
It's fucking insane. I love this. Okay, anyways. Everybody has the specifications for their items written down somewhere, just so you know what they do.
Yeah.
Yep, I already added mine to the automatic sheet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I already added the modifications mine gives.
Okay, perfect. All right, is that all of your guys' blueprinting done for today?
Yep.
Yeah, Hermes needs to see a doctor.
True.
I forgot.
That is true.
While we're here, did Maki need something for his weapon done?
Yeah, Maki's gonna kind of just like, he's gonna roll his chakram over to Gabe. It's like, do you know how to sharpen this?
Gabe's gonna attempt to pick it up, be unable to pick it up, but like just kind of look at it as it's laying on the ground. What metal is this made of?
Ox.
Not so much metal as it is bone.
Oh, fascinating. I think I can sharpen bone. I can give it a good try at least.
He's gonna just like nod and just tell me where you need it to go, and I'll bring it over. I think it's too heavy for most people.
Just over the table is fine.
I like to imagine that Maggie's saying all this while his entire face is covered by
yes.
the scarf.
Yes, it is.
I need to draw that.
It's just muffled sounds coming through the scarf.
And I do know this is not a mechanic in Utopia, but I would like to
Correct.
attempt to redistribute which dice are used.
I'm going to have you make an engineering test. I'm going to have you... How much RP is this item, Sherps?
It is 40.
Okay. I'm going to have you make
I'm
going to have you make an engineering test against a quarter the amount of RP the weapon has. If you succeed, you may redistribute the damage dice. If you fail, it loses a die. Period.
So I have to roll higher than a 10.
Correct. A 10 or higher.
That is a 15.
Wonderful.
Oh, thank God.
You may redistribute the damage dice.
Sweet. Also, quick note: how much weight can this table hold?
Its legs are creaking with agony.
Yeah, it's a 27 slot item.
Poor table.
I would like to point out I could only fail that if I crit failed.
Okay, I assume that might be the case. So you watch as Gabe kind of just like maneuvers around and going, just like doing like little modifications around it. It now has a serrated edge on one side. It has a nicer grip to it. I mean, this thing is like absolutely gorgeous in comparison to what it was before.
Okay, how's that?
He's gonna pick it up with like one hand and just like, this is much better than I did.
I've made a lot of weaponry in my time. And sure, for prosperity's sake, will you state what dice you had before and what you are converting to?
I had 3d12 on this fast weapon before, and I'm going to be changing that to d4s. I want the higher rate now. I made a mistake.
Caltrops.
He moved away from his min-max caltrops and he got sad.
No. I was gonna say Frost is the one that does caltrops.
And Sherb convinced me not to use caltrops this time.
Yeah, and then we both got fucked over with damage. So
You know what? I'm so glad I decided for the glaive to be 60-10.
It's going to be so unfortunate. I mean, I don't know if you guys are working with the Adventurer's Guide advantage effects, where you just get an additional die, but I'm Sag.
What advantage effects?
So there's effects in the Adventurer's Guide. They give you a die of similar type. So, look, for instance, if you're rolling d20s, you get an extra d20. If you're rolling a d4, you get an extra d4. So it incentivizes bigger dice.
Where did this come from, and why did I not know about it?
The Adventurer's Guide, mostly the red trees. The red trees have a ton of effects that do that.
Oh, that
no wonder.
I have a feeling that was made to kind of counteract min-maxing.
I mean, that's
min-max
what I
necessarily, specifically caltrops. Specifically, the build as many D4s into a weapon as you can. It's like, and you
Is
can't.
this because of my caltrops last season?
Oh no, well, I mean, not just your caltrops. It's everybody's caltrops. It was a group effort of caltrops, but
I would like to say I've never used caltrops.
I will state, Utopia does mechanically recognize D100s. Have fun.
Oh, yes. True. Wait, does that mean you just get 2 D100s if you have that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I think Nat would be the one person that's gonna be like, I want this now.
Mm-hmm.
I like to imagine. I like to imagine that Gabe has like just invented Utopia's first like mechanical. It's not its first, but just like invented like a quantum computing device, and is like, nah. And then he's like, oh, my masterpiece, as he just tied a flaming ball on a stick, and it's his 2D100 weapon.
Sounds like something Gabe would do.
It's actually the graphics card after opening a very graphics intensive game.
Gabe manages to create the orb of annihilation in Utopia.
It circles
Okay,
around.
well,
like
if you guys are
Manhattan.
done, if you guys are done whatever you're doing, we have a job to complete, and I've been standing here for at least 20 minutes waiting for you, and that's my limit, so I'm gonna go. Please follow.
On the way, can you find someone to help me? I'm still kind of hurt from the last fight.
We can try and find someone on the way.
I might have a tiny thing that would help. It wouldn't help a lot, but it could help a tiny bit.
For DHP?
Oh, yes.
All right, I guess I can give it a try.
I'm gonna hand Frost all 3 of the DHP, 1d4 DHP potions I have.
You get 3 small little vials of violet liquid.
All right. I guess I will take them.
All right. How many dice total?
That would be 3, wouldn't he? He said 1d4s.
Yeah, it'd be 3d. It'd be 3d4 if you take all 3 at once.
Caltrops. I got to roll them finally. 8.
Nice. You regain 8 DHP. This
Cool.
This DHP healing will overflow into SHP. That's a GM. That's my personal mechanic.
Oh, I haven't even reached my max DHP yet. I'm still behind.
Okay, gotcha. You guys can
I was
stop
at
for healing
45
if
out
you
of
would like.
62.
You guys do know where a clinic is, so you guys can stop there if you would like.
Yeah, true. The morgue.
Anything to free up some inventory slots on my end.
Thanks. I appreciate being the guy to dispose of your stuff.
We can talk on the way. Let's get going.
It tasted like
Did it taste like Pepsi Bismol?
Yeah,
oh,
100%.
Okay.
All right, so I'm just gonna make my way to follow them out.
Okay.
Yeah,
I will have one eye peeking out of this scarf.
I'm just walking behind Maggie. I need to draw that.
All right. Are you guys stopping at the clinic first?
Yes, please. I'd like to be at max.
Yeah, Frost is a little dead over here.
All right.
Well, I'm better, but not full.
No, I say it because you fell over.
Oh yeah. Don't worry
Frost
about that.
forgot the second part of or was it Frost or was it Surreal in Frost's body that forgot the second part of Hit and Run?
Yeah, he kept hitting. He didn't run.
Where are you?
There we go.
There you are.
Is this supposed to be a blank white?
No, it isn't.
I see it.
No, this is the same map we had for the coroner's office.
Cool. I'll just hope I don't move my guy into a wall then.
It will be
we'll flavor it like
yeah.
We'll flavor it like Surreal went blind randomly.
For a second, yeah.
He got flashbanged on his way in.
All right. So you guys make your way to the coroner's office, and a familiar, disappointed face approaches you. And he goes, "Oh, you're here again."
I need some healing. Can you do that for me?
If it gets you out of here, I can. Yes.
Wonderful.
How much are you missing? How much DHP are you missing?
I am missing 9.
This music is awful. I'm sorry, chat. 9. He
Yes.
He looks down at a clipboard, kind of moves a few parchments, does a little bit of math on the clipboard. He goes, 45 silver pieces. 40 if you
Okay.
leave quickly.
Here's 40.
All right. And in roughly 6 seconds flat, he pulls the syringe out of his pocket, injects it into your arm, and then shoos you away.
Okay, we can go now, guys.
Right.
Good to see you, Doc. Hopefully, I'll see you again very shortly.
I'm sorry about your face, Azor, but that was a perfect flip for.
I
for
saw it.
He landed it in everything.
Yeah,
As
that was
Gabe-
crazy.
As Gabe is walking out, Xenar slowly closes the door behind him to the laboratory, and he goes, "Only in my nightmares." Closes the door.
I can arrange that.
That's not creepy at all.
I love you, Summers. I love
unnerving.
you so much.
Where are you? Oh, I think you're actually okay.
I have 3 sets
Not
of dice now.
necessarily the correct location, but we will utilize this map regardless.
So did we ever decide whether or not I actually owe Gabe 40 silver pieces because the meteor got smaller? Does it technically count as it moved?
I mean, it kind of didn't move an inch.
Gabe
don't
is
think we even
absolutely
spec-
counting the fact that elementals came out of the meteor and started moving as it moving.
All
Or
right,
the
you can
fact
have the
that it
rest of
moved
my
on the
money.
map.
Here you go. That's all of Armis's money.
Oh God.
I need this job.
All right. So you guys have approached what seems to be a relatively broken down temple. This is what seemed to be some god or goddess that you are not familiar with. Perhaps it's one of the old cults, perhaps it was just one of the lesser deities, but it's nothing that you guys recognize. You may attempt to make a memory test if you wish to try to figure out what this may be too.
Okay.
I got a 10 for memory.
All right.
I got a 13. I've been rolling only 13s, which is funny.
That's another 9.
18 for me.
Oh wow. Okay. So
Did
some
you,
of you
Rain? Did you remember to roll with your extra?
I did.
die? Good.
Wonderful. So Surreal and Gabe and Azur recognize something. I mean, you don't know who this is necessarily. I don't think anything in your lineage would tell you who this is or would have exposed you to this creature. Not creature, this deity. But you recognize it as some kind of nature or season or something like that. Some form of druidic presence. There is a placard that you find in the rubble. Not a placard necessarily, but a piece of scripture that is carved into one of the broken down walls. And it's the only thing that you can see that resembles anything literary that you can read in Utopian is pedal, P-E-D-A-L. But otherwise, you have no idea what this is. It is covered in plants and overgrown, and everything is seemingly just left to years. The years have ravaged this place. You do hear some kind of thrashing and stomping around inside. Now, I'm going to let you guys go ahead and navigate what your guys' party, well, what's it called? Positioning will be. I'm going to put you in initiative immediately. Now, that's not to say that you guys are in any direct danger, but I'm going to make you act in turn order. So, position yourselves wherever you would like to approach. Given this door is completely shut and you cannot see inside currently. All right. Go ahead and make a speed test for me.
I'm sorry, how did you spell pedal?
P-E-D-A-L.
No.
No, wait. Nope. Wrong. Sorry. P-E-T-A-L. I got the pedal
There you
spell.
go.
Thank you.
Yeah, that one.
Are we talking like bike pedals
God.
or?
I got my
Oh, God,
pedals mixed up.
I rolled bad for speed this time.
Thank you, Nats.
That's bad. That's good if that's bad.
Well, I have a speed score of 8.
Oh, that's crazy.
So I have a +4 modifier. I rolled a 5 and 2 1s.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I have
11
a
for
+0.
me.
Same.
That's a 25 for me.
I have a 4 speed.
What's his speed?
A +0 on
I have
modifier.
I have the higher speed, and then it would be Rain, and then it would be Muji.
Muji, you have a 4?
Yeah.
Same.
What was that roll?
God damn it.
Rain, odds or evens?
Odds.
I guess I'm going with evens.
Surreal will go first. Unless you guys decide which one goes first.
I think Surreal would rather go first.
Okay.
I will give a quick round of applause for Cobbs. Jeez, getting a 20. Holy
That's
shit.
wild.
Yeah.
Like, I have a +12 to my freaking agility, and that's what I rolled.
Whack.
Whack.
All right. Maki will go first.
I'll finally pull the scarf down and go to kind of push the door open slightly.
All right, I'm gonna charge you 4 turn actions for the movement and the opening.
Do I see anything through the now open door?
Awareness test for me, please.
Oh, you know, I'm just gonna go with what it says is highlighted because that's on its corner. That's a 14 for me.
All right. I'm going to offer this one time. I'm going to tell you guys this one time because normally from this point on, I will not warn you. And this is a general rule. If you do not tell me you are trying to do something with stealth, I'm going to assume you are not doing it with stealth. But this one time I'm going to ask you, are you trying to do this inconspicuously?
Yeah, he's gonna open the door slowly.
Okay, in that case, it's going to take... You kind of can't do double turn actions unless... Do you have a Expeditious to do a free travel action?
Expeditious is the specialist count, isn't it?
Correct, yeah.
No, I do not.
Okay, so you can't get double time for the point of favor. And unfortunately, this door was not sealed shut, like not locked, but it was so overgrown that it takes snapping twigs and leaves and stuff like that to get it open. Not to mention the insane creak of how heavy this stone door is. So I'm gonna give you 2 points of disfavor on the stunt test to remain stealthy. And I'll tell you what your awareness test tells you once it's open.
All right, give me 1 second here. I'm going to double check something on my character sheet.
All right, all right. The God of Bikes.
All right, never mind. I do not have it. So I'm rolling 1d6.
Correct. Plus stunt.
Come on, give me a 6. That's a 1.
Oh, boy.
With a +3.
You rolled a 4?
I rolled a 4 on 1d6.
I'm really...
You rolled a 1?
I rolled a 1.
Oh, you critically failed!
To open the door, yes.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. I want you to know, you weren't that far off from succeeding.
Yeah,
all right.
Opposite.
I'm going to go a little bit light on you, Maki, and I'm going to say that in your attempt to be stealthy, you did spend the extra 2 turn actions of your turn to open this door, only for this door to immediately fall off its hinges and slam the ground with the loudest echoing thud you've ever heard in at least the last 3 hours. Revealing with your awareness test and everybody else's passive awareness, you're not missing it. The giant, decaying, absolutely disgustingly smelling, rotting corpse of an animated griffin, which is now peering down the barrel at you.
Great.
That is the
Good
end
job,
of your turn,
Maki.
Maki.
You really nailed it there.
He's gonna be a little wide-eyed, and you're just gonna hear, "Good birdie."
It is chewing on corpses that are taking up the pews of this perhaps once used citadel. Sombers, it is your turn.
Okay.
It's real. Tell it we mean no harm.
You fucking.
That was fucked up.
I just got it.
Oh,
Now
we're gonna hate me for that.
I
Go
want to
ahead,
fly
Sombers.
close enough to get within slight distance range with the reach that I have on my new scythe.
All right.
And using...
So you're moving
Sorry,
up
1
about 4
second.
meters?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to spend 5 stamina to use hasty attacks so I can attack
Oh yeah, I don't
3
have
times instead
tyrannical.
of just 2.
All right. So you guys recognize that this griffin is massive. Its body is dripping this like disgusting like black and green ooze as this is the rotting corpse of a griffin. It still has like bloated pustules all over its body. Its face is rotting. Its beak is borderline falling off at this point. And this thing is massive. And Sombers immediately walks up, chest up, and almost is the same height as this thing, given it's on all fours. But it's like sizing this thing up. It's going to attempt to dodge.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Wait,
Sombers.
sorry.
Wait, that's not the true damage. There's more.
But wait, there's
Oh,
more.
Oh, wait.
There's more.
50.
More.
50?
50 psychic.
Alrighty then. It is successfully going to dodge out of the way, but only by a little bit. So you watch as basically the feathers, Jesus Christ, my chair. The feathers on its chest brush by, and you slice a few of them off. And you notice that the tendrils reach out. The tendrils of your scythe try to grab onto this thing, but it's just too fast. It physically gets out of the way, and it's going to use one of its interrupt actions to jump out of the door and fly up.
Oh boy.
Oh great. How does this thing even able to fly?
Its wings
Magic.
look very decrepit. You do see these kind of like grotesque green ley lines going where the flesh used to be, as if some form of spell or mana or something like that is fulfilling the boundaries that it no longer has.
Oh, I was on the mindset of Sinu.
Kinda, yeah. It's magical in nature, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay, switching gears. Can I fly after it?
Yes, you can. It is gonna go quite a ways, I'm gonna say. It's gonna go, so it was here. It's gonna come out to here. Okay, it's only 5 meters in the air, about right here. So it's actually within reaching distance of you guys. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Bye.
He's falling apart.
I think you gotta take it off the, there it goes.
There we go. Bigger cube.
Cute big.
In the
Alright.
angle I'm staring everything down, I cannot even see Gabe.
You're traveling back in, Sombers.
Yes.
All right.
And then,
You can swing up to
Spend
one
another-
more time. 4 turn
Yeah.
actions has been spent.
yep, spend another 5 stamina so I can attack with the scythe again.
All right, all right. Alrighty. So you take another swipe with the scythe. So you kind of race in after it as it manages to navigate around you. To get through the door and out and up. But you manage to get one more swipe of the scythe, and the tendrils grab around its leg, and its eyes begin to glow and emanate with this righteous, nightmarish power. But it shakes its head, and it gets the thoughts out of its head, and the tendrils finally retract back into your scythe. Will that be the end of your turn, Sombers?
Sombers. Yes, sorry.
All right. Okay. With that, it's going to go ahead and... Ooh, we have a couple options here. Okay. It's going to drop itself down a little bit, so no, I think it's completely within range. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, gross. This is disgusting. Wonderful.
Here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Zor being 6 and Sombers being 1. It's going to roll a d6 and it will attack a target at random. Surreal, I'm so sorry.
Oh boy. This is certainly an option of all time.
This is an option of all time.
Black with your little heart depends on it.
Well, I'll block.
All right. 4, 5. We'll take these and these. 1, 2. I forgot what this thing was capable of.
Or he's like, oh no, I'm gonna TPK them.
No, I'm not gonna TPK you guys. No, at least one of you will be alive by the end of this, I'm sure. Oh no, my heart. Oh no.
Or you absolute fuck ass.
So. Surreal, what's your health pool?
Oh shit.
These are not words you want to hear from me. Thank you.
Wait, my brain, I can't do math right now. 82.
Okay, you're lucky I rolled too many dice. Oh, that's so much more manageable.
It's a good thing I took greater intervention.
That's so much more manageable. Okay, you live to see another day of Surreal.
Did you fuck up or are you saving me?
No, I did fuck up. I thought it had physical combat. It does not.
Okay.
So we're reducing this by roughly half. You're only going to take 61 energy damage.
Jesus Christ.
Holy fuck.
Only 61, you say?
This is a tempest beam building up inside its beak. It opens up its mouth and it charges up this big ball of lightning, and then just without even a thought, it just throws it out, spits it out, and it happens to make its way down to Surreal as this beaming lightning just eviscerates your body. It's extremely painful. And then it's gonna fly up into the air about 10 more meters. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not gonna fly up into the air 10 more meters. That'll be all it does. All right, it's Irmis's turn.
Well, shit. So if I were to go invisible, do I have to use sensory masking if I don't care about being silent, or can I just use change appearance?
I'm sorry, sensory say that again?
I'm trying to go invisible. Do I have to use sensory masking?
Yes, that's
Oh,
gonna be
okay.
so. Change appearance would only be to disguise yourself, but you can't disguise yourself
Okay.
as not visible anymore. It would be basically impersonation.
Okay, understood. So, with sensory masking, and it would be Muse 1, I guess. So it would last a whole turn.
Yes, Muse 1 would last a turn. Muse 2 would last 10 turns, and it is a very, very good value in comparison.
So that would be 10 total minus the 4 that I have. Is it resolve or awareness? I keep forgetting.
Resolve.
Okay, I only have 5, so I can't do that. I have to use Muse 1.
Down by 1 sucks. That's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
1 turn means that it's gonna go to the next turn, which is Surreal's turn, and then at the beginning of Azor's, it'll end.
Oh, fuck. That's not helpful at all, then.
No, you really want that Muse 2. You want that extra 1 stamina.
Damn it.
I'm sorry.
Because we've apparently been playing my invisibility wrong.
You are within, I will say that if you were to get under this thing, it's within 0 meters of you. No, that's not true. 5 meters in the air. I was thinking 5 feet in the air for some reason. No, you need probably a 3-meter weapon. Sombers is probably the only person who can reach this within melee distance right now.
Couldn't I blink in the air and attack it while I'm falling?
You have to be able to, you can only blink to places that you could have traveled normally. So, actually it's up against the wall. Yes, you could.
I can stand on walls.
Yep, I was gonna say you have sticky boots.
Yeah.
There's also a side option, Ori. Hermes, what's your strength?
8.
Then you technically could have leaped to it as well.
That is true, you can.
So it is a form of travel. In 1 turn action. Or in one...
3 turn
action.
actions. Leap is 3 turn actions.
In 1 action. Well, yes, 1 turn action, but it's technically 1 action.
Oh, correct, yes.
So, wherever you could leap to, you could probably also teleport to.
No, it specifically states the travel action.
I can blink faster. Yeah.
Okay.
I can blink farther than I could jump.
That's hilarious.
So I guess I'll use 6 stamina to blink to the wall next to it.
All right.
So that would be 8 stamina left. And I will attack with dual wielder and odd trajectory.
Okay. Odd
So
trajectory
6,
states no dodge or no block.
It is cannot block.
Okay, it will attempt to dodge.
So I have to lower 14 stamina after I roll this.
This is physical damage, correct?
Yes.
You are gonna have to deal more than 70 damage.
Oh, I got 37. I got pretty high for what I can do.
That was one of its interrupts, and it will...
It will...
It's not gonna do anything.
I was going to say, am I behind it, or can it see me currently? Because I also have...
I'm so sorry. Are you invisible right now?
No, I couldn't do it because I don't have enough stamina to stay invisible while I attack.
Got you. It is aware of you, yes.
I think he's attempting to flank it.
Flanking would
With teleportation.
hypothetically require that you have somebody else to help flank you. You need more wall climbers.
Well, that was 4 because I used 1 for the travel.
Oh. It's fine. Okay, sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just realized I could have done something, but we're way past it now.
Valid.
Then I will, I guess, spend a minute to, I'll use Prowler You may spend 1 minute to mark up to one additional creature you can sense simultaneously for as long as you focus. While marked, that creature gets 2 points of disfavor on tests made to learn information about you and cannot gain points of disfavor against them, and it cannot dodge attacks I make.
That would require 10 turns.
10?
Yep, 1 minute is 10 turns, yep. You can do that. You can manage to do that. That means, like, for instance, by the time it's your next turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 turns will have passed.
All right, I'll do it.
Okay. So you kind of just stow away for a second and just hold off. I'll let you travel one time. So if you want to spend your last 2 turn actions to travel before you even start the 1 minute timer, you can.
Now, do I need enchantment if I were to go invisible myself and just, focus on that? Or can I not do that because I'm focusing on Prowler?
Prowler is concentration. So you have to spend 1 minute concentrating, and I don't think you can concentrate on 2 things at once.
Okay.
I presume you don't have an ability that allows you to concentrate on 2 things at once, I should say.
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. Then, unfortunately, no, you're not going to be able to concentrate on invisibility during that time.
But I do have Mischievous.
That is good. You can teleport, like, for instance, across this wall, and I'll give you 2 points of favor to be inconspicuous, because you're teleporting and you're out of sight.
Boink.
Okay. So you're on the wall, just kind of, like, tucked away like Spider-Man style. Go ahead and make a stunt test with 2 points of favor.
Oh.
Herb. Oh. Oh, that was duty. That was on stunt test. It was a 15.
That succeeds.
Okay. Cool.
As far as you can tell, no one notices your presence. Anybody who has a passive awareness or awareness score of 15 or higher, you know where Irmis is. Otherwise, you do not know where Irmis went.
Oh, so me.
Nice. All right, with that, it is Surreal's turn. Before it is Surreal's turn, though, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of time to consider your options and figure out what you like to do, because I really need to use the bathroom. So, I'll be right back. Good luck.
Go piss, girl.
All right, so step 1, Surreal, live.
Yeah, if possible, it would be super, super dope if Irmis could interrupt action stab at the start of my turn. That would make my life wonderful.
I wouldn't be able to because I used a travel action, so I didn't get another interrupt, and I only have 2 interrupts, and I'd have to be next to it to a snap.
I can use my interrupt to use
You
Noble.
travel during your turn, though, so you get 2 interrupt actions.
Yeah, but
on my turn.
If I were to blink, how many interrupts would that be? If it was both of them, I wouldn't be able to
you moved
attack.
away from it.
Yeah, I moved away from it. I'm not still there.
I didn't realize.
I can use Noble to give my interrupt action to...
I'm trying to focus on it with Prowler, so it can't dodge my attacks anymore.
And Irmis might be the one person squishier than Surreal.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm pretty much the same amount of squish.
All right, that's...
Actually, no,
you're a little over
my total
100.
health is 115.
You're a little higher than Surreal then.
Rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you say you need someone to stab you?
No.
Stab it. I'm trying to bait out interrupt a response.
If it was on the ground, I could, but it's too high.
Yeah.
You can't shoot it with your gun?
God, I wish I had
Gun
tyrannical.
isn't 1 turn action.
Oh,
My
that's
gun is
right.
5 turn actions to fire it.
I'm sorry.
No,
God,
you're totally fine.
I can give at least 1 interrupt action to Irmis with Noble.
He would need 4 if he were to move in and attack it. So
Yeah.
it's okay. It's
Yeah.
okay. It's not the end of the world.
God, I wish I had tyrannical so I can take turn actions from this thing.
I really want to do lingering damage, but I think it's just gonna dodge it. I don't think it'll actually.
Well,
we should
it got a 70-something for my attacks, so
Yeah, exactly.
that's a very high dodge for this thing.
Yeah. I think instant is just the way I have to go.
Well, you do a lot of damage for instant, so...
I do.
I will say, I think...
Lingering is nice, but because it gives me some longevity in combat after I do my 3 spells and then run out of stamina.
Surreal is for sure a glass cannon.
But,
I can do fuck tons of damage 3 times, but afterwards I need a nap.
Now, here's a question, Rain.
Oh wait, Rain, you should nap. It'll get your SHG back.
Oh,
I'm not
Rain,
gonna
did
nap
you
yet.
did you save your slumber? Did you not take a rest essentially?
Yep.
Okay, so you replenished pseudo slumber.
Yeah, I wasn't missing any health, so.
Okay.
I do have pseudo slumber available to me.
Rain, would you object to me pulling Surreal inside?
Huh?
Like into the building.
You can go for it.
The hell you think I meant?
I forgot that
Inside
you
of
were
what?
inside. I'm gonna be real.
Inside of the griffin.
Open up.
Or hear me out. It can't dodge us if we're in its gullet.
That's a fair point, and Maki would have that idea.
I do have
Yeah,
to read
sounds like
pseudo
a
slumber.
Maki idea.
Okay.
Surreal, do you have tireless or equivalent?
Not having to rest?
Yeah.
No.
If you did charge pseudo slumber, you have a point of fatigue right now.
Is that how that works?
You don't gain the effects of a rest, which means you did not sleep.
I thought it would let me read it.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about the wording.
It just says when you complete a rest, you may delay the effects of the rest.
Yes. So you do not gain the effects of sleep until you proc it.
But you still complete a rest. You're just delaying the effects of said rest.
Like gaining SHP and stamina.
So that would be like, if you had a point of fatigue, you wouldn't gain the effects until you slept, but you still did rest. And I did sleep, right?
I'm actually gonna have to figure that out. I'm gonna say yes for right now, but I'm not gonna promise that's all. I think in the future it may not be that way. I'm gonna be honest with you. But for right now, yes, you are fine and rested.
Why?
Because pseudo slumber is ridiculously powerful.
It's been nerfed into the ground twice already.
Okay, 3 turn actions into 6 turn actions for getting your entire SHP and stamina pool back.
I will
You
kind
realize
of agree
that
with Rain on
most
this one, though.
combats are like 2 turns, right?
Your combats are 2 turns.
Yes, but I will agree with Rain on this one. I think it's fair for a squishy character like a mage to get a quick refill. if
Because
they
this is
actually hold on to it and
wizard.
earn
Do you
it.
know how bad a point of fatigue is for spellcasters?
Do you know how much a wizard can do with being able to regain 200 stamina in 1 turn?
Yes.
Do you know how much damage Surreal just took on a single turn?
Well, yeah, he's a wizard.
Squishy.
Okay, so point neat proven.
So I don't have a point of fatigue right now.
No.
But
And I'm giving
future?
you, yes, it might change in the future because it should, I'm gonna say. Basically what it's stating is that you have to rest twice. You gain the effects of a rest to sleep and get the exhaustion off, and then you sleep again to charge pseudo slumber.
Okay.
Which I feel like is a little less encumbering, but it's basically spending half your day.
I like to think of pseudo slumber as like spending a level up in an RPG in the middle of a fight to get your health back.
Well, the thing
Kinda.
is, you also have to do that. It's not like you can do that once and then you just have it until you use it, because if you don't use it, then you have to do it again the next night.
Yeah,
That's
the use
fair.
it or lose it situation.
Well, we can conversate about it.
Okay.
But for right now, you are not inflicted with fatigue.
Okay.
Woo.
I will, Surreal's not having a good time. Some of the feathers on his wings are like singed and like misshapen, and there's like blood like dripping off of his arms, and he grits his teeth and is like, fucking god damn it, and creates this like singular small ice shard and sends it up into the creature's like chest area. And will cast, this is going to be 10d8 chill damage with a stack of Scry 4. So he's gonna essentially mentally take note of where that ice shard is in the creature and use that connection to it to figure out kind of where the creature is to gain the advantage on his attacks.
Alrighty, wonderful. And just to confirm, do you have Scry 4 going on for some amount of time?
Yes, for 1 minute.
Focus or just in general?
Yeah.
Okay.
Focus.
Okay, gotcha. All right, and Scry 4 does not require a test of any variety, correct?
I don't think so. Let me double check that.
I don't believe it does.
Could I also interject one little thing?
Yeah.
Maki's going to kind of just wave Surreal over to him in Azor.
All right. To right here?
Yeah, just like getting over to where I am.
Okay.
Yeah, there is no...
Right. Alrighty. It's going to attempt to dodge.
That will be 52 points of chill damage.
Unfortunately, it does manage to skirt out of the way. So it kind of does one flap of the wings and it pulls back. But you watch as the shards, basically, this shard comes up and it brushes past its feathers. But unbeknownst to it, it kind of shatters into various little crystals. And each one of those crystals kind of lock onto the creature. It attaches to its feathers, to the rotting portions of its flesh. And it gives you a mental mapping of the creature. You cannot roll below half on dice against it now.
Yes.
I'll swear again, and I'll create, like, 3 of those.
Okay.
And fire them individually, one after the other, into, like, towards its head, towards its throat, and towards its body.
Alright. It will attempt to dodge. It has a lot more to do now. It has a lot more to dodge this time. You will need to roll higher than a 57.
Fucking better.
And again, make sure to modify dice that roll below half.
Yes. Sorry, this takes a second. That will be 90 chill damage.
90 chill damage?
Yeah.
That definitely does it. All right. So you watch as it kind of tries to skirt out of the way to the best of its ability. However, your shards manage to just... It's not able to get away from all of them, and it manages to go chung, 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 as you watch as these giant, sharpened icicles just slash through its body. And its flesh is so weak and so, like, disattached from the bone that you watch this pieces of shrapnel of flesh are just, like, raining down on the sky. It smells absolutely horrid as this little green, oozy, piece of pustule lands on your face right beneath your eye.
Ew.
I'm going to
That's
pick
turn.
my scarf above my nose.
All right.
I would like to point out really quick that Cobbs and Rain said "ew" at the same time.
Inquisitors.
Inquisitors. Azor, it is your turn.
Start of
I'm
turn,
using-
I will interrupt action, run into building.
Okay.
I'm using
And
Noble.
kind of get
As you do that, it's okay. It
Spear?
will watch you menacingly.
Spear? Okay.
It does
I'm
not
using-
like cereal.
It doesn't like cereal.
Is it jealous of his pretty wings?
Territorial against birds, I guess.
God damn it.
Sorry, Rain. It was too easy.
Maki made her, not Maki, Moonchi made it funny.
Moonchi made
Okay,
it
I'm
funny.
Okay, I'm using Noble and I'm giving my turns to Sumbers.
All right, Sombers, you now have 6 turn actions as of right now.
Whoa.
And 2 interrupts, frankly.
Okay.
Kill it.
1 second. I was not prepared for that.
Sorry.
You are so fine.
I was gonna do Maki, but you have wings.
While you're considering what you're gonna do, I'm gonna argue with Rain about pseudo slumber.
Okay.
Rain,
I will just beep when I'm ready.
Here's
You guys are arguing. I'll
Here's
be
your
right back.
interaction to cut this part of the video out, Rain. Hello, editor Rain.
Okay.
Please leave this out. Pseudo slumber, I think part of the problem about what makes it so powerful is that you're actually a prime example of this. You have greater intervention, so you can literally just drop yourself to 1 stamina, die, wake up, pseudo slumber, and just go back to what you were doing, as if nothing happened.
I mean, sure, but again, it is an entire turn. And then you're still at 1 DHP.
A turn? Yes, it is a turn. That is...
Yes, you realize that, like I said, most combats are like 2 to 3 turns.
There is no effect. There is not a single effect in the entire game that regains all of anything. Like, period.
Plot armor.
There is there are
yeah.
potions you can
That's
make that
mythical.
does this.
Yes, and they are legendary by stature. And you can do it once a day.
Flip side of things.
Okay, I think that would be fine if when you have a charge of it, it doesn't go away when you rest.
I think
It sounds fair. Because once you use it, you have to recharge it, so you have to rest twice.
Yeah,
but
I
if you
think I'd
don't
be
use
okay
it, you
with
should be
that.
able to hold on to it.
Yeah, basically you have to recharge a pseudo slumber. You sleep for essentially 12 hours. And then you have a pseudo slumber charge with no reasonable downside.
Yeah, so you kind of have a day of suck if you don't do the 12-hour sleep where you have a point of fatigue for a day and you don't get any of your shit. But if you get past that point, then you have the charge still.
But also, to be fair, you can also just tank a point of fatigue, not be able to deep breathe, and then once you pseudo slumber, you lose that point of fatigue.
I mean, yes, but that's still, like, very situational in my mind, because you still have to, like, if you have a combat late at night, then you're still not being able to regain stamina the entire start of whatever.
Correct. I think that's a fair downside for a full heal. Full heals are insane in this game.
I
don't know. I see...
personally, you've given it 3 downsides, and I think it deserves any 2 of the 3.
Again, this is a legendary level effect.
They did a thing as a talent.
But I could see that you can store a charge of it. You rest, you don't gain the effects of a rest, including sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
And you just hold on to that charge until you use it. I don't know. I think it's a little busted. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's really busted, but that's fine.
I don't think it's that busted. I think it is. Don't get me wrong, but when you look at what else is possible in this game, I think pseudo slumber gets like
a lot can happen in one turn, and 1 turn wasted.
The problem is that the problem is that it activates a lot of those crazy combos that people can do. But it is what it is.
I mean, I think it's
can
valid
make
that
a
it
lot of
doesn't-
combos possible. Don't get me wrong, but like I've said, in general, I've never used this yet.
Well, yeah,
I did.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's kind of punishing a person for saying, something's possible, and then just like the meta hasn't been practiced to be proven to be broken yet.
Yeah, it's very powerful, I will say. Like I said, there is no effect in the game that would give you your stamina pool back. That is a ridiculously powerful ability, not to mention all of your SHP in 6 seconds flat.
As a famous person once said, let them fuck around before they find out.
Yeah, and this also combos like with that consumable ability you were talking about. It's called Homestead. With Homestead, the consumable ability states that you have to complete a rest in order to be able to use it. So you can pop a Homestead, pseudo slumber, pop a Homestead to get 3 rests in a single combat, whereas you couldn't do that without pseudo slumber.
I argue relaxed craft.
Relaxed craft is absolutely true, but in order to use that in 6 turn actions, you need an ultimate specialist talent, which is predisposed.
Sure.
So otherwise, you're spending like an hour to
possible.
rest. You're spending an hour to rest in some number of components. It's non-combat applicable unless you are predisposed. Pseudo slumber is 4 talent points.
All right.
I guess.
All right.
Okay. Final argument: having to double sleep every single day to get something out of your talent is not fun. I think it encourages not fun playing the game. So I
agree
would
with
argue
that.
another way around it.
I agree with that, and that's kind of my biggest flank against it as well. I'm okay with it being a little bit busted to make it a more incentivizing game mechanic.
I was gonna say, I would kind of just bring that down to the GM being able to nuke, not nuke, but like nerf their own players, so that people aren't like, if people are gonna min-max, let the DM decide if they're gonna min-max that hard.
It also might just become the last one in the tree, so that you have to at least spend 12 talent points to get to it, if that makes sense.
That'd be super fair. I think pseudo slumber being the last one in the tree makes a lot of sense, actually.
Okay, cool.
Anyways, okay.
So,
Yes.
Sombers, you beeped at me?
Yeah.
All right, I apologize. Have at it.
It's okay. I'm gonna spend 5 stamina again to use hasty to attack with the malpractice.
All right, it's going to attempt to dodge. Which you have learned it is quite proficient at. You're going to have to deal more than 70 psyche damage.
I don't.
Okay. So you take one swipe at the scythe, and it brushes its wings against the atmosphere, and it pulls up before the tendrils can make any contact with it.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again.
All right.
And curse under my breath. You slippery fuck.
You will have to beat a 50.
Again, I don't.
All right. Luckily, it is out of interrupt actions.
Cool. I'm going to open my jaw and use my breath weapon for the first time.
Oh, wowzers. All right. Okay. I see what the game plan was here now.
Ha!
This is the first instance I've seen of turn action milking, and I'm very happy to witness Sombers doing it first.
It's so lovely.
On Azor's turn, may I say.
which is legally Somber's turn until I can do shit.
Yep.
Because this thing has only attacked one person once.
All right. How much damage are you dealing?
I'm spending 5 stamina to deal 2d6 psych damage.
Plus fortitude or portrayal? One of those two.
Plus betrayal.
Okay. So add your portrayal modifier to that. I presume, are you doing the second portion of it? Because that is an additional stamina cost.
Oh yes, so 15 total.
Okay.
Because this will also daze it, but this is a fortitude test.
Okay. It will attempt to make a fortitude test against the damage dealt. Let me know how much damage you roll. 20 total. Okay. Well, with that, you blast out this line of just like nightmarish violet and purple and black, emanate, like basically just this fog that beams out. It goes up its face. You see it like curling through its nostrils, through its rib cage. All of the open orifices of its decaying body begin to fill up and emanate with this. You can see as its pupils, or what's left of its pupils rather, dilate and glow. It manages to resist the effects of the basically the dazing effects of it. Perhaps and predominantly because it is dead and it seems to not fear much. However, noticing the what was left of brain matter is kind of oozing out of the side of its head right now, you can tell that this creature is in fact grievously wounded. So this creature has 0 SHP currently.
Whoa.
Oh.
Are you familiar with that sound that causes anxiety used in horror movies?
I've heard of it, yes.
That's what it sounds like.
Okay, perfect. Everybody hears that, by the way. Everybody hears as this emanating bolt of gaseous, whatever it may be, fumes out at this thing. You hear that sound.
Right, so I get a point of favor on not being intimidated by that.
Oh, Maki, this is something I should take note of. This creature is large.
Yeah, I figured.
Yep.
Let's see. Wait, would you consider being intimidated being influenced?
Yes, it is.
Okay. And is that, was it portrayal, appeal, resolve?
To be influenced,
Fortitude.
resolve. Or intimidated
Resolve.
would also be resolve.
That's an 11.
You're choking it down. You want to be scared really bad, but you don't want to be scared, so you're not. But you're choking it down. All right, with that, Gabe, it is your turn.
Note to self.
Oh, wonderful.
Piss off Saunders.
I'm going to take, how high up in the air is it right now?
5 meters.
Oh, perfect. I'm going to take the leap action.
Okay.
And I'm going to...
That's 3 turn actions, by the way.
I know.
Okay.
Yes, I'm going to use I'm going to punch it. I'm going to use an additional turn action and 6 stamina to attempt to blind it with this punch. So have it make a fortitude test.
Alrighty. Is it against the damage dealt?
Yep.
Okay. It will attempt to... Oh my gorshness. It rolled really well. It will attempt to dodge this.
Okay. Well, that's a 19.
It is definitely going to succeed that dodge, unfortunately.
Okay. Do I have enough time in the air to make another attempt to hit?
Make a stunt test. And also, what's your power score? Because that's how high you can jump.
My power score is 6.
Okay. Yeah, you can do 1 up and 1 on the way down. What's your stunt test?
It's an 8.
Good enough.
Good enough, okay.
I was gonna say you beat your jump.
So he's gonna punch again, just normal.
Okay.
20 damage.
Unfortunately, he is definitely going to be able to dodge out of the way of that. Even without the dodge, you notice that this thing's like inner carapace, like the skin beneath the feathers, is very, very tough. This thing is harder than the elemental you fought at the meteor.
Interesting. I want samples.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Gabe?
That is the end of my turn. I do not have any more turn actions available to me.
You guys watch as Gabe slams the ground with his fist, jumping up, going one up and one down, but this grotesque bird just managing to beat bob and weave its way out of its trajectory, and Gabe lands on the ground with a fist down. Maki, it is your turn.
At the start, as long as I can do this without a turn action, I'm just going to turn and squint at Gabe for a moment.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Squinting is a free action.
Fantastic. I'm going to take the opportunity myself to try and leap up, and this is going to take my entire turn, by the way.
Okay.
I'm going to leap up and try to scale this creature.
All right. Scale is going to be an agility test on its part.
Let me see something real quick just to make sure.
I believe it is agility for you as well.
Yes, it is agility all around.
Okay.
Okay, I don't have that perk. Never mind.
It is going to roll a...
I'll do the regular.
Okay. It is going to roll a 26.
You said agility, right?
Yes.
That is sadly a 25 on my part.
Oh no, dude. Oh, that's so unfortunate. You get up there and you just... I'm gonna be truthful with you. You had your grip on it, and this thing turned to gaze at you, and you hesitated for just long enough to lose your grip.
With my leap being up to 12 meters, would I be landing on, like, a roof or anything behind it?
You can if you wish. You can
down?
You can choose to try to land on the roof, yes.
The
roof is basically flush with its back.
I'm gonna bite the bullet and say no, I'll land back where I was.
Alright, cool. Okay. Sombers, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm going to spend the 5 stamina with the scythe again.
Alright. It will attempt to dodge. You will need to beat a 55.
I did a 55, exactly.
Holy shit! Oh my god, she got through! Holy hell. Okay. So you watch as the tendrils, they do the same thing, the same song and dance. It pushes its wing against the air, and your scythe, it barely retracts, but you kind of get like a little grin on the side of your face. You guys watch as Somber's teeth just reveal just a little bit as one tendril sneaks its way up its claw, and you watch this thing screeches in terror.
Sure.
All right.
Ori, would my one turn action weapon, would I be able to use my interrupts to throw my chakram at this thing?
Yes, you can. You would lose possession of it, but yes, you can.
That is fine for now.
Cool.
Yeah, I will go ahead and do that.
I'm gonna say yes this time. I believe with Adventurer's Guide rules, you actually aren't strong enough to throw it, but I'm gonna let you. In order to throw a weapon, you have to have a strength score equal to the number of slots it takes, or higher.
Well, that's a 23 to fling this at the creature.
23? It's at least it's in front of you. It just bounces off.
Oh wait, I forgot the technicality of this. It's actually a lot of ones anyway, so I don't think it matters.
Okay, gotcha.
It's just gonna get worse from there.
Okay. It manages, it doesn't even dodge out of the way. It has its eyes glued to Sombers right now. And it hits the side of it, and it definitely tears like a little bit of flesh, but the thing doesn't even waver. And the chakram just falls back to the ground. Luckily, its sharp and serrated edge does shoot straight through the dirt. So, it's standing up. It looks cool.
Can I swing my scythe at it again?
Yes, you
Spending
can.
another 5 stamina.
It is not going to react to you this time.
$33.
Alrighty. You watch as these tendrils are now growing up through its wings, through the gaseous formation that you created earlier, and the tendrils are all intermingling with each other, and it's like giving you these kind of guttural screeches now that's turning into coughs and hazes, but it's still staring down at you.
Going to do it one more time.
Alright, it will attempt to dodge this time. You're gonna have to be an extremely unreasonable number.
Okay.
God, that is a fucking insane roll. Holy hell, chat, look at this. Dear God. Rain, when you're editing, look at this. This is ridiculous. There's 8 dice here, and they didn't roll below a 7.
I cry.
That's insane. This is way more metagame knowledge than you should have, but I'm just gonna show you guys what it rolled.
They all rolled when you dropped the dice, Ori.
Only one of them changed. I think one of these was an 8. But otherwise, this is roughly what it was.
That's disgusting.
It was ridiculous.
That's horrible.
Anyways. Unfortunately, it gets a wild thrust. It catches some kind of gale, and it moves at lightning speed to get out of the way of this one. For the sake of Somber's pride, it does seem to be so reflexive out of fear, which is wild to say for an undead creature.
She's just gonna smirk at it.
All right. End of your turn, Sombers?
Yeah, end of my turn with cocking my head to the side and just go, what's wrong?
All right. For its turn, or rather at the end of Somber's turn, it will drop down to the ground, and it is going to make an attack. All right. There's only 4 applicable targets here. Azur, I'm going to claim, is out of the way of this. So I'm going to roll a d4. 1 Sombers, 2 Surreal, 3 Gabe, 4 Maki. This thing's going to go absolutely berserk, and it's just going to send its wing out. It's going to bring one wing up and just slash around and hit whatever it can find.
I'm praying right now.
I really hope it's not you.
Well, I mean, Surreal's inside.
Who wants to roll? Unfortunately, the Griffin can still reach him. Who wants to roll? Surreal, do you want to roll the d4? You're number 2.
I don't think I don't know if I don't think I don't want it to be my fault.
Okay. Sombers, do you want to roll a d4 for me?
We don't want to hit Surreal with, oh no, the consequences
Were you asking
of
to
my
do
own
it?
actions.
I was saying Sombers.
Since I'm not there, I'll roll it.
Okay, yeah,
That
Ermis,
also
you
works.
roll
Yeah.
a d4. For anyone
It's
who
a
doesn't know what's
non-partial
happening, I'm sure a lot of the people already know what mechanic's being utilized right now, but
It's
a
a
Griffin...
3.
A 3! Congratulations! Gabe, this is gonna really fucking hurt.
Marty can take it.
Hold on one moment. Oh, wait, am I in the right type of thing for the...
It
Yeah,
should
looks like
be inches, I believe. Yeah, it should be inches.
Let me double check that.
Measured 1.8.
Hey, Ori, is it rounded up or rounded down on
I usually round
range
down.
for you?
I round down.
Would you be okay with me considering that Gabe is within 1 meter of me?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay. I'll help Gabe with Guardian.
All right, what does Guardian do?
And Rugged. It allows me to use both of my interrupt actions to block on behalf of someone else.
Okay.
And I have Rugged, which gives me an extra 6 charges.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 8d4 to block.
All right, perfect.
Nice.
Are you okay with that, Gabe?
If you want to. I was pretty confident I wasn't going to die.
Well, let's make that a little more confident, maybe.
Cool.
Now, I do have a question. Does this use my defense or Gabe's
No.
defenses?
Gabe is still the target of it, so you're just stacking a block for him.
Okay.
It's going to roll that much. Okay.
That much?
Whatever it is, let's roll it. Let's see what 8d4 gives me. That is a 24.
That'll be 59 physical damage.
Can I also
So we're
attempt to
taking,
take
like,
the
half
dodge
of that
action or no?
You can.
It does not. Yeah, I was gonna say it does not change the amount of time
Okay.
it can be blocked.
You should declare that before I say damage. Go for it, but
No, I'll take the damage. I'm just I
okay.
didn't know how it worked, so I was asking.
No, that's completely fair. Yeah. So if somebody blocks for you, you're still allowed to block on top of them. One creature can respond to a damage with a block or dodge one time. So 2 creatures can respond twice or once each.
What was the damage?
That was 59 minus whatever Maki's dodge block was, so 35. 35 physical total.
So then you take your defenses off for physical. From there.
All right, and that will be the end of its turn. At the beginning of Irmis's turn, it's going to fly up with both of its interrupt actions. And it's going to fly up a lot. 25 meters into the air. Oh, we're going to say 20 meters into the air.
Can I even do anything if I'm focusing on Prowler?
Not currently. You will be completing your focus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
On Gabe's turn.
At the end of Gabe's turn, yes. So at the beginning of Maki's turn, Prowler will have completed.
Well, I guess that's my turn, guys.
All right, all right.
Prior to it, did it fly back up at? When did it just fly back up?
On Irmis's turn.
Oh shit.
You may interrupt it while it's moving if you'd like.
Oh good. I'm gonna use my interrupt actions to punch it once.
All right, go ahead and punch it.
I'ma punch it.
Sock it in the jowls.
This is for my coat, you bitch. That is 33 damage total, with 2 different types of damage. Let me tell you which one. 7 and 26 energy.
You cut out on the 7.
Oh, nice.
7 physical.
So you managed to get a little bit of damage through. The physical damage doesn't seem to do anything. You literally knock one of its toes off, but it wasn't using it anyways. However, the shock does seem to do a little bit of something. It kind of goes, and then it flies up.
I stick my tongue out at it.
It sticks its tongue back out at you. The tongue falls out in front of you.
And just
I harvested for materials.
That's disgusting.
Surreal, it is your turn.
Yes. I will come out after it and fly 10 meters into the air.
Okay.
To follow it. And as I'm flying up, I'll charge up a fun little, it almost looks like a snowball.
The cold never bothered Surreal anyways.
I'll kill you.
With a snowball?
Yes.
Okay. Just checking.
Just you wait until you see what this snowball can do.
Oh, wonderful.
and when I get 10 meters away from it, I'll hurl it at the creature, and when it hits it, it'll explode into like 1,000 tiny little shards. Death by 1,000 paper cuts style.
Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. A couple of things are going to happen. First of all, it's going to dodge, and then I will respond afterwards with what happens, but it's going to move in response. I'm going to need you to beat... God, this is a bad time for it to roll poorly. Yeah, no, that's not going to work out well. 55. You're going to have to beat a 55.
That's poorly.
Yes, that's not good for it.
83.
83?
83 points of chill damage.
Okay. So, what you're going to witness happen is you kind of take the snowball and you throw it up above it. It tries to dodge out of the way, but it doesn't realize what is cloaked within the snow. So you throw the snowball, it manages to dart out of the way, out from under the snowball, but the snow around it begins to fizzle and melt as this series of ice crystals just appear from within it, or are revealed from inside the snowball, and just start piercing through this thing in every which direction. It cries out every time, this putrid gas emitting from its beak every single time it screams, until finally it falls from the sky, splattering on the ground in front of Maki, Azur, Ermis, and Sombers. I'm sorry, Gabe and Sombers.
I float back down and touch the ground and go, everything hurts so bad.
Congratulations,
I'm also
you guys.
going to land.
You guys have learned the meaning of pesky griffins today.
I'm so upset. It takes so long for me to use my one skill. I didn't do anything.
I apologize, Ermis.
Okay.
That's normally something you want to do before combat, is kind of what that's one's designed for. So you kind of want to like sneak up to a window and just stare at it for like a minute and then enter combat.
It's okay, Hermes. I also didn't do much.
Well, I guess I'll poof back over here.
Prowler procced. That's good. It now gets disfavored on finding you.
Oh no.
And
Walk
it
over
can't,
and
and
stomp
it can't
on it.
dodge me.
That's true.
Walk
It can't.
over and stomp on it, like, dodge this.
Oh, I
That's
understand.
why I was trying to use it.
If you successfully proc Prowler, they can't block or dodge you.
As
Yeah,
long as I
that's the
use Odd
point,
Trajectory at
Corey.
the same time, yeah.
I understand. I
I
understand.
took one look at Ermis's character sheet last session, and I knew the goal.
Yeah. No, that's actually really good. No, if you give yourself a little bit of prep time before combat to figure out what your fight is, just give a minute of prep time, that's insane.
I'm going to harvest anything I can off the griffin.
All right, go ahead. And how long do you want to spend?
Would you guys like to sit here for a moment? I want to see if I can get some good stuff off this guy.
Okay, let me catch my breath.
Okay. Yep, I'm moving away from it. It smells awful.
Oh, that's true. Everybody does seem so tired. I'm gonna take an hour.
All right, perfect.
I'm gonna take one moment before Gabe starts and just be like, before you get into your work, I'm going to rip one wing and just chop off a toe so we have proof that we got it.
All right, perfect.
No attempt at being discreet about it. Just
Shad, I want you to know that you guys have been tasked. They can't hear me
Pops
right
off like
now.
a head of a Barbie.
You guys have been tasked with coming up with a holiday gift for the Pias party. You guys are free to
tuck
come
the
up with
stuff
whatever
away
you
into
want.
my vest instead of my new scarf.
All right,
Yeah,
you
because
have
then
a
you'll be
keepsake.
smelling
Yeah,
nothing but that.
you don't want the new scarf to smell like a dead griffin.
Yeah. An
All right.
undead dead griffin.
Go ahead and make your engineering test.
Do I have any points of favor on this?
You do not, but I will have you know that the TD has been reduced greatly due to spending an hour.
Okay.
You
The
would have
engineering
to,
test is a 19.
you would have had to critically fail to fail, so good job.
Oh, good.
Who wants to roll a shit ton of dice?
That's
Who does it? I love to.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to roll 3d10 plus 1d6, and I need you to keep all of the d10 separate. I need to know their individual rolls.
oh shit. Also, Nats, you said
3d10.
that like buttered toast.
Butter toast. 3d10 and a d6.
Yep.
All right. First d10 is a 9.
Wowzers.
Second one is an 8.
Oh my dear God.
And last one is a 5.
And the d6?
2.
This is a lot.
Oh! Oh, it would appear we have some nice rare materials available to us now.
You guys realize that this creature, albeit undead, the mana particulates that emanate throughout its body are extremely valuable. The cryptid nature of its blood is still completely imbued, and you manage to keep that intact. Not to mention, it has a Tempest gland, which is essentially just a giant organic mana battery. You find all types of goodies. As a scientist, you are enamored by this thing. This thing's crazy.
And
This
for
thing will
video's
go so
sake,
wonderful.
I believe that is 11 rare material components, 8 rare refinement components, and 5 rare power components.
And a handful of keepsakes, again, as proof that you successfully killed such a monster.
Oh, I thought that. Okay, I thought it that. Never mind. I thought I took the initiative on that one.
You did as well. You have one as well. I'm basically telling you guys you have insurance.
Yes. Like you
What do
grabbed the toe and like a clipping of the wing. I grabbed the head.
The whole head.
The whole
Missing
head.
half of its beak, its tongue fell out, its eyes all fucked up. Yeah.
What do the feathers of the creature look like?
They look like a normal griffin feathers, and a handful of those feathers are just generic griffin feathers, but a lot of them are just covered in pus and blood and just decay. There's only a handful that still look pristine. And even they are at least dirty.
I'll try to grab like 2 or 3 of the prettier looking ones.
Okay.
If possible.
Yep, absolutely. You manage with a little bit. This thing has been here for an hour as Gabe is ripping it to shreds, elated, which is hilarious to you because dude's basically just tearing open what is a 3-meter wide zit, and he's in love. But you manage to pull 3 feathers.
Wonderful.
All right. I will say that, generally speaking, those feathers are refinement components. So those are probably a part of the refinement components that you have. If you would like to track them separately, you can.
I wasn't planning on using them for any crafting. I just wanted a few for more, like, fun purposes.
If that is the case, could you note that they are not usable? Because if you say griffin feather, I'm going to assume that they're a refinement component more often than not.
I specifically am tracking components separately than other things.
Okay, perfect.
Just write it down as Griffin Quill.
He's gonna stick it in his hat.
Exactly.
You see, with these components, we can make some good stuffs. I think this was an absolute win on our part.
I don't think anybody can craft rare yet. However, I do owe you guys some XP. Wow, great! I closed the book.
Yeah, I cannot craft rare yet.
I'm getting there.
Luckily, you guys are gonna get
Ori, please.
Oh boy.
2,000 XP each.
That's a level up.
Crazy.
That's a level up.
That is
15 out of 33.
15 out of 33. Yeah.
Hey, congrats on the level up.
You know what this means.
Finally have 69 stamina.
Complex crystals.
Oh my god, I forgot. That's right.
I'm so excited. I've been waiting for this for so long.
Surreal has the complexest of crystals. Surreal really is your guys'. It really is a heavy DPS, isn't he? Me being like, magic isn't DPS, and Surreal's like, yeah, kills everything. Don't look at that.
I went literally from like cannot do damage mage to only does damage mage.
Well done.
Okay, I raised my resolve. I can be invisible now.
Woo! Let's go.
Yeah. Effectively invisible.
That means that you can, if you Prowler first, so if you manage to get Espionage off before a fight starts, you can Prowler while invisible for a minute, so they can't tell that you're even there, stare at them for a minute, recast your invisibility, come in invisible, and then attack them so they can't block or dodge, nor tell where you came from. Because you get 2 points of favor, and they get 2 points of disfavor to figure out where you came from.
Yeah.
Even though you're right in front of them.
That's the goal.
It could be worse. He could teleport.
Important
Yeah, I could
information.
do that too.
Important information for all of the players and the DM to know. Next level, I can craft her.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. That's going to be crazy.
Crazy.
All right. And you guys make your way, I presume, back to turn in your mission?
Yes.
All right. Since we're
Actually,
getting
we
up
should
on...
probably, have somewhere to heal, Surreal. He's got boo-boos.
I'll put the bill.
How boo-boo are your boo-boos, Surreal?
I can pay for that one.
Only 2 DHP. I only lost 2 DHP.
Oh.
Oh,
Never mind. He might be okay for now.
My block saved me a little bit.
Well, luckily, that'll only cost you 10 silver pieces to heal.
We'll see if I get around to it.
Okay. Then, in that case, you guys turn in your mission, and you happily receive 500 silver pieces. They have no struggle in believing you that you killed the griffin. The first thing they accept is the head and the toe, and they divine it, and they go, yep, that's it. That's what we were looking for. 500 smackaroonies in cash. I will hand this to you guys. Can we go like this? Wop, 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 wop.
That means
wop.
we each get 83, and then there's 2 remaining somewhere. Oh.
Yes.
This one, not quite. There we go. So you guys split this up however you wish. And with that, I think it's probably a good time to head to mental health break. We actually don't have too much longer, as for you guys, mostly due to travel more than anything else, it is getting pretty late, which means you guys don't have long before you guys need to decide whether or not you're going to be taking that travel over to the Wilderman jungles.
Oh, that failed to load for me.
How?
Yeah, that's failed to load.
Me.
Yeah, it's
What's
also not letting me grab them.
That
There we
image
go.
change failed to load for me.
Same.
Oh
it's
yeah,
white.
it's white again.
Yeah.
Oh, did I accidentally do a thingy? Hold on.
Come over here.
Oh yeah, it's white for me too.
How about that?
There
There
it
it
is.
is.
Let's go. Okay, cool.
Can you please let me grab my silver? It's not letting me get my silver. That's
Also,
what I need,
good news, guys. With my extra 6 mind points, I can now cast 4 spells before I run out of stamina.
This is amazing. Truly astounding.
I'm so happy right now.
Do
I'm
you
so
want...
close to 200 stamina.
I take it these are supposed to be mine.
I haven't grabbed mine.
I'm still
if-
missing 3.
If you guys would like to trade your silver pieces, if you have 100, I can trade it for a bar if you just want it to take up less space.
Like the pieces.
Can you give me 2 bars?
2
So
bars?
it was 82.
Yeah.
each.
My silver just fell to
I
the floor.
I already had 200. I just need the other 83.
Here's your 2 bars. May I have 100 silver pieces in return?
I just need 1 bar.
Oh, gotcha.
You grab them. I cannot grab them for some reason.
Okay.
I picked up 2 silver pieces off of the floor that phased through, and now they're somewhere on the table, and I can't find them.
I do
Probably
need.
on Ori's side.
I do need 86 silver pieces.
What do you need
I'm just not
86 silver
spending the
pieces
money
for?
yet till the-
Because I have 286.
I haven't
okay.
touched or added any money yet. I'm letting
Gotcha.
everyone else do their thing first.
I got mine.
Thank you, Nats.
That's 75. Should be.
I'm gonna take the 3 remaining ones that are not claimed.
I'm just making sure on this one, Nats. You said everyone
There you
gets
go.
82?
83.
83.
Okay, there's 82
83.
over here.
Well, there's still
There's another one.
Okay.
there's still 40 right here. I don't know how we have extra.
All right, I'm gonna
'Cause
go
I-
ahead and
I have
jump over to the
83.
just chatting screen real quick. Chat, you know what that means. Welcome to Mental Health Break. Make sure to grab a drink of water, go grab a snack, go brush your teeth, go do your homework, whatever you have to do to be healthy. We're gonna be in the just chatting screen for about 10 to 15 minutes. I'll let you guys decide whether you want me to leave you with the Pias cast or if you want me to throw on a video, whatever you guys want. I could do both even. About 10 to 15 minutes in chat. I need you guys to come to a decision on what you guys are going to do. One thing has already been kind of decided, and I'll talk about that later. We'll probably be finishing up our wrap up soon. Don't spoil to the Pias cast while I'm gone what it is, because it's about to be revealed. But make sure that you have finally decided and agreed upon what you guys would like to do.
Here you go, by the way, Ori, real quick.
Oh, for 100?
For a bar. Yep.
Wonderful, thank you. Have a bar.
Thank you. What would you do for a silver bar?
Kill a griffin.
Roughly.
Yeah, that tracks. Well, that's 5 silver bars.
That was a good fight, in my opinion. That griffin at least gave you almost a run for your money. Usually it just seems like a lot of times.
If it hit me twice, I would have died.
It walloped the shit out of you.
Yeah. That thing had an upgraded berserk, is what happened. It has instead of 2 turn actions for double, it has 4 turn actions for triple. What I messed up originally was I originally tried to give it. I basically spent 8 turn actions worth of attack, and I was like, I physically can't do that. So I was not retconning for your sake. I was acting as if it had physical clash, which it didn't, and it would have had to spend 8 turn actions because I realized it was a 4 turn action instead of 2 turn action because of berserk. But I do want you to know that assuming that, it originally would have rolled roughly 124.
Yeah.
died.
Let's just say I am more happy than ever that I have decided to take greater intervention.
No kidding.
After that combat, I'm like, yeah, things can go really wrong for me really fast.
Dope.
But hey, who needs SHP when you have 200 stamina?
That's why
Jesus
I picked
Christ.
Survivor last time, so people can't sneak up on me.
I was gonna say, of all things, definitely Surreal needs more HP than stamina.
Yeah.
Ori,
Kat, how's
also,
it going?
I know
How
there's
are you doing?
there's a couple people that weren't here when you were talking to them about whatever it was originally, so if you need to mute and explain what's happening to the people that popped in later.
I will go ahead and do that. Chat, so for anyone who doesn't know, I'm doing so good, Kat. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for being here. We're currently playing Utopia right now. Tabletop RPG. It's kind of like D&D, different, same platform, different concept. Similar genre, I guess I should say. We're doing something called the Pias campaign, and I told chat that for the holidays, I was going to give... If you're the Pias cast, stop listening right now. I know you guys normally get to listen during Mental Health Break. If you're the Pias cast, stop listening. I need you to mute for a second. Oh, that's awesome, Kat. I love that. So I told chat that for the holidays, I'm going to let them choose a gift for the Pias party to get. You guys can pick whatever you want. I'm going to let you guys all say your opinions. At one point, I'm gonna ask you guys, what are you deciding? I will look at chat. I will consider the responses and I will give them a gift according to how I interpret it to the best of my ability. Now, I will say that somebody has already spent Discord menial currency, a reasonable currency, to get at least one part of the gift. So, you guys are able to decide, conversate, whatever you want to do about what you want to do for the seasonal holiday gift. And I will leave it for them before the session ends. So, you guys decide what you want to do. Talk amongst yourselves. When we get back, it should be pretty soon after that they actually receive it. Seriously, sky's the limit. That has really funny context now. Do whatever you want, chat. You can, whatever, silly idea, serious idea, whatever you guys want to do, absolutely have at it.
Levels into wizard so far.
Levels into wizard. You're a heck in the wizard, Harry.
I can't do the next tree until I have 9
I'm
more.
gonna try to get
points.
tyrannical.
Tyrannical's
I was
crazy, dude.
I was just telling everyone that my layout is currently 427-2.
472? What?
427-2.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a bigger number. I see.
Yeah.
I'm fairly balanced. I am 10, 12, 10.
I'm 9, 11, 10.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put a video on, and I'm gonna leave the Pias cast on as well. So, Pias cast, just note that you're talking over a video, but I won't put it on too super loud.
Okay.
Dang, he wants to overstimulate chat.
I would love
for
to.
the sake of overstimulation.
Okay, well in that case, chat, do you want Pias cast or do you want a video? What the
Yes.
hell? You didn't send
Do
me...
both anyways.
Just saying, the option is out there. You didn't send me shit.
I'm currently just looking at the little clay duders.
What is this two-step bullshittery? What the hell, Google? What are you doing? Can't be reached right now. The fuck you mean?
Okay, so now I can finally officially use enchantment rain. So please be proud of Hermes.
Let's go.
Because being invisible with what I had, it would have been gone by the next turn. It would not have been useful at all.
Yeah.
Which is upsetting.
This is
That's his whole thing. He's a ninja.
Surreal is very proud.
Yeah. Because Surreal was the one who taught him enchantment over the break.
Very angrily. And with a lot of squinting and glaring, obviously.
Hey, after a day and Hermes learned enchantment, I'd say that's pretty efficient.
No, I'm sure Hermes did great. Surreal will never say that out loud, though.
He might smile on the inside as I taught somebody something good.
Just completely outshine
He'll
Surreal
scowl
in the
the whole
ability to learn
time.
magic.
I will turn all of this party into mages. No one can stop me.
I don't want to learn.
Avatar.
I mean, I don't want to get a sword to learn alteration. Eventually,
You'd be shocked to know that Gabe is almost an archmage.
Alteration is a ways down there.
I know.
That's a good dip into spellcasting.
I do want to note that you guys can learn, I know a lot of you already know this, you guys can learn arcane arts through, what's it called? Come on, I can do this. Through items, by having items equipped. If you want to skip around a little bit. It is kind of cheap, I'm going to be honest. So, if you just want access to Wake a little bit earlier, access to Alteration a little bit early, you can do that.
If I ever get Wake, it'll be through an item. I'm not going down that side of the tree.
Fair enough.
Rain has an allergic reaction to gaining a point of body.
No, actually, that's the soul side. I'm specifically going down the body side because I want swift casting.
So I imagine that, I don't know how much of Surreal's plan is public right now, but I imagine that Surreal will probably be body heavy one day.
One day.
I don't know,
One day.
heavy, but it'll be there.
It'll be there.
It'll be
exist.
the secondary stat. Yeah, it'll be more than 4. I can tell you that much.
Oh, right.
But not more than 27.
Just think about this. I'm the only one that didn't share this. I have 12 body, 7 mind, and 14 soul, but I still only have 2 intellect.
Beautiful.
Amazing. I'm like
So-
genuinely running out of stats to put higher.
So sad that teaching Mackie how to read doesn't increase his intellect.
I have 7 charm, and only 2 of those points are in language.
I have only
actually
one
one point
language, but I'm gifted, so I don't get a negative in it.
All right, I'm gonna bounce out. I'm gonna go ahead and deafen myself and just let the video play out. So you guys are free to go in chat as long as chat's willing to play nice. While I'm gone, and then I'll be back and we'll continue the session. There shouldn't be too much left.
Okay.
Completely silent, extremely clean. Maki?
I have a singular turn action.
Here's one thing that hasn't popped up yet, but if you choose to do nothing, you take what's called the stall action, which takes 1 turn action and has no effect. Oh, you have a shingle.
Oh, you're true. Yeah, I'm gonna smash a shingle on his head.
Okay, cool. It's only 2d4, but go ahead and roll it.
6.
He has a helmet, but you just go, and he goes, oh god, get off me. Ermis, do you have turn actions left?
I have an interrupt.
You have now 2 interrupts. Are you gonna pass your turn though?
I'll poof behind this guy.
Alrighty, perfect. It is gonna go to Sombers. You do have 2 turn actions left.
Rush towards Ermis. It'll be 2 to get all the way there, I think.
Okay. We will everyone will refresh their turn actions, and another damage proc will happen. This dude's gonna, oh my god, start coughing up blood at this point. Azor, to start with you.
What if I just give my turn actions to, I don't know. You know what? Mackie can have them again.
All right. Maki, it is your turn. You have 12 turn actions. What would you like to do with them?
Okay, you've put them already.
I'm going to headlock this guy from behind and just start shouting, "Die, you son of a bitch!"
All right, go ahead and make a strength test.
It's 19.
19, that succeeds. So you're now on top of this guy, crushing him under the weight of yourself and Azor, followed by putting him in a stranglehold and just choking him to death. This is your turn if you want to make this quicker.
Yeah. I'm going to attack with dual wielder and odd trajectory. That is a 28 total.
Wonderful.
I'm going for the side that Maki obviously isn't covering.
Okay, perfect. So you kind of get some good slashes and you just kind of go shank, shank, shank as he just kind of goes, Sombers.
Please finish them.
Oof. That was 19.
All right. Luckily for this guy, he's now choking to death, being crushed to death, and now he's having night terrors actively. But he's alive.
I'm gonna extend and do it again.
Okay, cool.
Stop it, he's already
Does
dead.
22 finish off?
22? Hey, I mean, on the bright side, the night terrors got worse. Surreal, it's your turn.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna be so honest with you. I have 16 stamina. I can't do shit, so I'm just gonna
watch
Corey,
the
I have
show.
a very important
I'll
question.
just walk a little bit closer again.
Gabe, it is your turn.
Awesome. I'm going to, I guess I'm just gonna move forward.
All right. Is that your full turn?
That's my full turn because I can't get any. I need to get closer to hit him, and I don't want to extend my turn just to walk forward 3 feet.
Well, if that's the case, it is now going to be Venus' turn, and he's gonna turn over his shoulder and he's gonna go, I could kill him, but like, I'm kind of enjoying the show. And you're gonna see like a light like punch, and he's gonna take a turn action, extend to be able to do this. And you're gonna hear Korra's disembodied voice from roughly right here that says, shut up and do it. And he goes, ugh. And you just watch as he whips a knife out of his leg pocket. He goes, shh. Hits him in the neck, and the dude just keels over underneath you. Congratulations. You have committed mass murder and probably one of the most devastating deaths I think I've ever witnessed.
Realistically, that was awful.
Yes, as this guy falls over, I'm going to stand up and just one swift stomp on the guy's back.
I'm going to loot the cultist.
All right. The cultist seems to have what you'd expect from them. Let me double check and make sure. The cultist has an arcane symbol, a spell book, and an odd curio.
I would like to go and grab all of the Phoenix Eye crests that were on the people.
Yep, you managed to wrangle up one from every single one of these people.
Hermes will inspect the assassin.
It seems to be a Phoenix Eye member of just higher stature. You're realizing that you have been dealing with what is essentially lackeys.
Well, did I find anything poison related on his person, like that he tried to use to kill people with?
Oh, yes, you definitely find a vial of blood rot and several other empty vials.
I'm going to quickly, like, also turn to Surreal. Dude, do you know how to heal?
No.
Shit.
Venus,
Maki,
like...
They'll be fine. They're alive. We killed the threat. Calm down.
As someone's going to approach you, kind of gasping, breathing, like kind of finally catching up to you as you watch as Manji appears in the alleyway behind you. Looks around and goes, really?
You know, I can say that they attacked us first, but I don't think it would matter to you.
I don't think it would, honestly.
Do not start.
Look, I'm really not too worried about it, but I need to arrest Korra now.
I'm going to pull out the vial of blood rot I found on the assassin and explain that to him.
Manji will approach and take it from you and say, thank you. I very much appreciate this. However, unfortunately, I cannot change this matter.
Why are you more worried about arresting the princess than you are catching whoever just tried to assassinate a royal?
I'm not, and I will be worried about that. However, I still have to obey by my orders.
Your orders are so stupid.
Frankly, I agree. I think they are too. I think they're terrible. However, unfortunately, God, I'm gonna get fired. He produces a small sack out from his pocket, and he pulls a small piece of thread. This right here. Does anybody know what this is? Anybody can make a memory test if they'd like. Or an engineering test. Surreal, you will make it with a point of favor.
21.
Surreal, you recognize it immediately. It's Kaini and silk. It's very, very specific to Kaino. This, on every single body. No one else here has this. Puts that away, and he produces a small set of petals. The only place in this entire city that we found nightingale petals has been from Korra's paints.
You realize all of these things could easily be put in place to frame her, right?
Absolutely they could be. But do you have any better evidence otherwise?
Besides the Phoenix Eye trying to murder the royals with us, including Korra, right here and now?
I believe you. Do you have proof?
Hey, Angel, didn't you collect the badges?
It doesn't mean anything.
You would be proving your own murder against these 4 people who now can no longer defend themselves. Listen, I know you're right, and I agree with you, but there's a lot more of them than there is of us. This is not the fight right now. Let Korra get arrested. Let it go. In 3 days' time, you come to me. I will get you travel all the way to the Wilderman jungle. That's where the prison is.
I'm gonna look to Cora and Vina for a reassurance or an answer.
Vina will look at you and nod.
You better keep your word.
I will. Cora will kind of pinch the bridge of her nose and then put her hands out. And Manji will walk up scornfully and put 2 cuffs around her wrists and 1 cuff around her neck and say, "I'm so sorry, princess." And Cora will just scoff. And Manji will put one on Vina, who actively accepts it, and Manji will lead them away. Before they fully turn away and walk away, Manji will turn back and say, "Oh, and one more thing. You're free to stay at that inn that you were staying at before. I've paid for another week of service there for you, so." And you guys are left unto yourselves.
I think it's best we just head back to the inn for now.
Yeah.
You guys travel back. It wasn't very far, so you managed to make your way inside. And Azur, that's when you open your eyes, sitting at this table right here. Maki, by the time that you have walked into the door, Azur is no longer in your hands. Azur is gone. Azur is sitting right here.
I'm sorry, why?
Azur is completely outside of your grasp. You have no idea where they went, but they seem to be right here. And there's a small section of rope that is now just resting in their lap. Azur, you have just woken up.
Huh? What? Huh? What the? Huh? They're just freaking out.
Azur, I will say that the last thing that you heard was a very firm voice saying, "I'm sorry." Hi, chat. Confirm a scene response to the message above? Which message above? Hi, Ty. Hello, London. Would you like to bank those, London, or do you want to add them to the timer? Hello. Gotcha. Let me take a peek, see. All right, scene. Absolutely, Rix. Wait, can I even bank 4 pennies? I don't think you can. I don't think that's even a full minute. I think you have to reach at least a minute. Yeah, unfortunately, Rix, that's only 9 seconds. I will give you the 9 seconds, though. Give you bank shots if you want me to. Chat, do we have a final answer? I'm going to call back the Pias party here in just a second. I'm going to request your final answer on what you'd like to say, on what you'd like to have, what you'd like to... Yo! Thank you for the 100 daily biddies.
Ray Nice Falling just shared 100 bits. Still muted but daily biddies. Give to the timer.
Final answer is Sky. Are we... Is this our final answer, chat? There is a poll up now. Okay, interesting.
I like every time this session and last session, Natsuno had two people's locations and he could just use both desks.
Frost, do you want a thing? Would you like a figurine for your pockets?
I have money in my pockets.
I was gonna say I could give you a cat.
I'm okay.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Unless, what kind of cat?
The cat.
The big cat?
Touched
Yeah, you can
Cole
shrink
and
it
he
down.
fucking disappeared.
Nope.
Right.
Oh, Cole? Oh, I thought you said Joker because I found Joker.
No, he was right next to him, and I like literally just like moused over him and tapped him, and then he fucking died. He's gone.
He's not even
Where did
underneath
he
the table.
go?
It's
He's not
been
even
long
underneath
enough.
the table.
Nobody's changed anything. We can control V and bring him back without changing anything on the board.
No, that's okay.
True.
Immediately does it. Yeah, that's right. Done.
No, it's okay. Like,
He's still gone.
No, that's okay. You can leave him.
Wait, oh. How long ago did you kill Cole?
Like literally a second before I said it.
The
What
boy
the
isn't
hell?
here.
Where the
Blame Ori.
fuck did he go?
Blame Ori.
Is he on Ori's side of the table? Is that what
Blame
happened?
Leprechaun. Blame Leprechaun.
Blame the leprechaun. Always.
London.
Reno.
Okay, there's a lot
Leprechaun's
going on
over
here.
here.
Okay, gosh dang it. Needless to say, you guys have to look away from chat now if you were looking at it.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, no worries.
We were talking amongst ourselves.
All right, there's a handful of things going on here.
Oh, shit.
I'm afraid.
Be very afraid.
Fear.
Fear.
Get close to Sombers. Sombers knows about fear. They inflict it often.
Okay.
Sombers scary.
Well, I will tell you guys what happened as we continue. So you guys have successfully made your way back to the inn, and you have settled down. And Joka seems to have retired at this point. It's getting pretty late into the night, so Joka's not currently present. You guys have access to the front doors. You guys are able to lock and unlock the front door as you've been given access to this inn, probably to a much greater extent than most people, realistically. But part of government mandate, you're allowed to just walk in and walk out as you please. But Joka is probably in whatever his retirement quarters is. So, as you guys walk in and get settled, there is food on the table for you guys if you so wish to eat. But once you guys close the door and lock it up and get ready, there's a knock for you.
Ominous.
Who the fuck?
Who is it now?
Are we being stalked or something? Because this keeps happening.
I'm gonna open the door.
Cool. Give me just a second.
Sky_Heights just subscribed with Prime. 1 year. Burning this now before I desire stabbing.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Sky. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate you. I also had to look at my notes, just so you know, just so that you know that I'm not stopping just for the sake of that rain.
Oh, you're fine. Did you add time to the timer?
I am about to right now. Thank you so much for the sub.
Why doesn't your timer automatically add time?
I turned it off because of banking.
Because it's scuffed.
Yeah, it used to, but then because of switching it around so you can bank time, he was having to take time off of the timer anytime someone wanted to bank, so it became easy to just do it manually.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, I need to find.
GM is always organized, guys.
I am. Well, I've been kind of hit with a curveball here.
Oh.
Sounds like
wait, but you're the GM. Who threw the curveball?
Good question. Anyways.
Did you throw the curveball at yourself?
Kind of, a little bit. I should have been more. I should have expected this, but I didn't. So.
I assume chat through the curveball.
He had one of them little bouncy things that you use to practice baseball at the side of the house, threw it and hit himself in the face with the ball.
Something along those lines, yes.
Also,
right.
Oh, never mind.
So, Ermis, you slowly open this door to see a solar elf in very, very elegant attire, something along the lines of what a dancer would wear. She seems very kind and gentle when she approaches, and she says, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and she's holding a hefty parcel. Something kind of wrapped in brown paper with a neat little bow on top.
Can I help you?
Oh, yeah. I apologize. And she bows for a second and she says, "My name is Persephone. I was told to give this to you. Some woman approached me and said that there would be a few residents here that this would go to. Is there a..." And she kind of looks at the package. She pulls a small little piece of paper that's attached to the string that ties it together. And she says, "Ermis, Sombers, Surreal, Gabe." Are these ringing any bells?
That's us.
Well, this is for you.
Thanks, I guess.
Anytime.
And then I'm gonna, I guess, since we're done, I'm gonna close the door and show the package to everybody else.
You close the door, and as far as you can tell, she walks away.
Okay, so elf, right? So we don't trust it, right? They're probably from Imperium, right?
It's a possibility, but I wouldn't go that far for all elves.
I'm gonna hold my hands out and offer to take the package.
I'm going to bite my tongue.
Sombers is just glaring at the box this entire time.
Azuri's just gonna look at Gabe and be like, "Be careful. We don't know what that is."
I'm gonna pull out a dagger and cut the bow.
I mean, I could just... Okay, never mind then.
I didn't open the package. I just cut the bow that was holding it.
It cuts open just fine.
Oh.
Anybody else want to inspect before we open?
Set it on the table. I'll make I'll check on it and see if there's any traps or not. Anything about it.
Sure.
I'll also divine to ask if it's dangerous.
All right. Go ahead and make your engineering test. What exact question do you ask?
Will opening this package trigger something harmful?
All right. Gabe, after inspecting the package to the best of your ability, picking it up, looking it around, feeling the heft of it, it doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with it that you could tell. There's no mechanisms. You can't hear anything coming from it. It does kind of radiate a little bit, I should say. Not in like an ominous way, but almost as if there's something enchanted inside it, the way that, you know, you would read a mana signature. Surreal, you receive a no.
I'm not getting any bad vibes.
Okay then, everybody hold on to your pants, and Gabe is going to open the box.
Ermis is going to take that literally and hold his pants.
But Azuri is wearing a dress.
Sombers crosses her arms and just continues to glare.
And in front of you, you open the package to reveal 6 sheets of paper, a book, and a small coin.
Oh, not the most devastating package we've ever gotten. What is this?
There's a lot to go over
glowing
here.
Ball.
There's a lot to go over here. So, what would you like to start with?
Paper.
Me personally, yeah, paper.
The 6 sheets of paper, there are a couple of notable features about this. First of all, this is not parchment. This is not papyrus. This is a type of paper you've never seen before. And you're not really sure what to do with it. It is a stark white, which is odd in comparison to anything you've seen before. For each of you, there is a name that matches you. So there's a piece of paper that says Gabe on it. There's a piece of paper that says Sombers on it. And there are various numbers. There are various words on it that don't really make any sense to you. But it almost looks like a... The best I could describe it was almost as if it was some kind of study on you. Like there's ratings on it. There's numbers on it.
Oh, God damn it.
Are these fucking character sheets?
Are these character sheets?
Yes.
Did we really just get our own fucking... Oh my god!
It says Utopia on the top for some reason.
It is. It is character sheet.
What the?
What? What in the hell?
Huh?
Fascinating.
So, stalker, right?
Totally a stalker.
I'll divine it again, holding the piece of paper that has my name on this, and ask, what is it trying to say?
No.
Wonderful.
I'm going to take my sheet of paper, and where it says level 33, I'm going to attempt to scribble in 34.
You managed to do so.
Do I feel stronger?
Not that you can tell, no, unfortunately.
It would have been really funny, though. Scribbles it out, writes 1,000.
I will
hear the
say
tone
all
from
this.
Final Fantasy.
I will say this all strictly as a joke. Just like scribble out the 9 that's over speed for Maki, and then just write 700. Take 1 step to the left, and I'm at the wall.
You take 1 step to the left, and you're in the ocean. There's a Maki-shaped hole in every wall and
everywhere.
The desk. There's a Maki-shaped hole in the horizon.
Maki shaped splat on
Broke
the
out of
wall.
the skybox.
Anyway, we're gonna put a bite mark through this table.
So I'm gonna reach into the package and grab the coin.
You grab the coin, and two of you speak Primordial, right?
Yep.
Yes.
There is a small note, like kind of like almost like a baby postcard, maybe a few inches in each way, a rigid postcard. And on it is written in printed, I should say, because it looks printed. Every single letter that appears is exactly similar to another, the same way that a machine would create this. And it says, from an acquaintance you've seen before, or I should say, you've heard from before. And you receive this kind of square coin that's cut up into 4 pieces. And in Primordial, you hear your question.
Oh!
But
I think this will answer something for us.
Should we ask what these papers are?
Probably not. I mean, it's just a study of us, I think. I'm gonna pick up the book.
All right. There's something that is immediately obvious to you, and that's the fact that that's not how words work. You look at the cover, and it is pitch black. It is a pitch black cover. It kind of has the texture of leather, but it's not like any leather you've ever seen before. This thing emanates like nothing you've ever seen before, and the words on it are so incomprehensible that you could not draw them if you tried. It's almost like they shift and move as you look at it.
Guys, I like this book. Look at no, seriously. Look at the cover.
You get dizzy looking at this.
Oh, well, I don't like it. I don't like that one. That one is not good for me.
It's a bit of an eyesore.
Oh no, I kind of like it.
Can I, for shits and giggles, make a language test?
Absolutely, go for it.
God, I should have grabbed something in Decipher.
I got a 7.
Maki's gonna spend a little too long staring at the book and just kind of slump over onto the stairs.
Ermis, you have an epiphany. This is Dwarvish.
Oh.
I was so close to saying bless you.
An epiphany, bless you. Guys, this is Dwarvish.
It's not.
I make a language test.
Why would you tell me? I look stupid now.
Because Ermis was very confident in that.
I don't speak Dwarvish, but I have seen it before, and the words don't move like that.
Yeah, that doesn't look like Dwarvish.
Okay, fair enough.
Go ahead and make a language test with a point of favor, Gabe.
Oh, okay, with a point of favor.
Why does he get a point of favor?
Ask Gabe.
Reasons.
Science.
15.
15? No, you don't know how to read this. I will send you a message of something that is peculiar about it, but this is based on your downfall, so I'm gonna have to DM it to you. Oop. Anything else you guys would like to do?
Sorry, mod duty's called. Another person doing random friend requests on the Discord.
Kill it.
It's already dead.
Good.
I can't kill it anymore.
Do an overkill.
Do we think this coin will last if we don't use it right now?
I think it might not be in any immediate peril of change at the moment, so we should have at least some time to consider.
We can hold on to it and see if anything major comes up.
I don't think it'll be there for long. A lot of the weird stuff goes by very quickly.
I mean, that's true.
I'm going to take the book, and I'm going to begin to head towards the stairs. If you give me some time, I will study and attempt to see if I can decipher what this language might be.
I'm also very interested in that. Please don't. I also want to.
Please don't destroy it.
No destruction. I just need like 10 minutes.
Me when I use a deconstructor on the book with the funny words.
Just bring it back down when you're done.
Aye, Capitan.
Sombers narrows her eyes a little after him and then looks back at the coin and relaxes.
Azura's just gonna take a look at the sheet with their name. Huh, this is highly accurate.
Do you know what it means?
Aside from us having a stalker, I don't know anything else.
Maki's gonna kind of just drop his sheet back into the box.
Still can't read.
I still can't read.
I mean, yes, but that's not the reason. Anyway, go on.
Hermes is just going to take his, fold it up, and put it in a pocket.
Does Joka live here? Do we know?
Yes. Yes, he does.
Do I know what room is his?
No, you have not. You have never inquired or figured out what room is his.
Well then I'm gonna start going around to random doors that I don't know where they lead, and enter them to try and find his room.
Give me just a second, I apologize. Okay. You manage to make your way around, and what you find is that this room right here is basically a bed chamber. Oh, I apologize. This room is a bed chamber.
Does this note take up 1 slot in my inventory?
No, it doesn't take up any slots.
Okay.
Oh, then I'm also gonna grab mine and put it in my pocket.
Knock, 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 knock.
What?
Knock, 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 knock.
Oh, we're not open.
Joka, I know it's late, but I'm leaving tomorrow and I need to have this figured out before tomorrow. I'm sorry, get your ass out of the bed. I know you can do it.
You sound cute. All right, hold on. And he opens the door to show that he is not very dressed.
Oh, I'm going to ignore that fact. I'll step in and kind of like half close the door behind me. So we need to figure out what we're doing with Cole.
Cole?
Do you know how much travel would be to
Oh my god.
an
You just
academy?
you just came here, didn't you?
Yes.
Cole got out.
Oh. When?
I checked on him. What time is it? He bursts open the curtains for a second just to peek and then close them back down. Maybe 6 hours ago. I went to go check on him. I made him food. He was gone.
Oh. I was... Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. You haven't heard anything about him, have you?
Since...
I see. Okay, well, I was gonna try and get him to the academy. I wonder if he left town.
The academy? What academy?
His brother is at an academy. I don't know where it is. He just mentioned that, and he said he needed to go see him, and I told him that we would help him. So I went to do a job today to get money to try and get him money so that he wouldn't try to do it alone, because he's gonna die.
Are you talking about High Wreath?
I don't know. He just said an academy.
Well, I don't know what other academy he would be talking about. Oh, that's such a long trek. I don't know how the hell he would ever get there.
Can I do locate creature on Cole?
Yeah. It points this way.
I point and I say, is it in that direction?
Pilka looks up like, think so.
Fuck. Okay, well, there's nothing I can do then, so sorry for bothering you.
He stops you before you leave, and he grabs you by the shoulder before you're able to walk out the door. You're just not gonna do anything about it? That's it?
I don't know what there is to do. I'm not going in that direction. And I'm leaving tomorrow.
Shoko looks down at the ground, scratches his head, and... All right.
I hand Joka all of my 83 silver pieces.
He looks down at them.
Whatever you can do with that.
He pushes them
Keep
back
it
to you.
for-
I don't want them.
Maybe he'll come back. And if he does, then you can give them to him.
He puts his hand on the doorknob. You can tell yourself that. And he shuts the door.
I go upstairs without talking to anyone.
All right. You pass by Gabe, who was walking down the stairs, and then exit into your quarters.
Find anything out, Doctor?
It's the darndest thing. This thing is like almost imperceivable. I don't know. I got something about boiling water, but it doesn't make much sense to me.
Huh?
For all intents and purposes, I can't even tell what language it is.
Can I take a look at it?
Why, yes, of course.
Azura's just gonna take the book and start reading the pages.
Every single page inside this book is black.
There's nothing I can note out of it?
There's words on it, but they just like the cover. Every single one is just mind-boggling to attempt to comprehend.
Language test?
Go for it.
You gotta be kidding me. I was rolling so well. It's a 9.
Dwarvish. It must be Dwarvish.
It's Minecraft
It's gotta
enchanting
be.
table.
Azura's just gonna...
enchantment book.
Azura's just gonna squint
Language of
and
the
give
universe.
it... Azura's just gonna squint and give it back to Gabe. Dwarvish doesn't make sense. It doesn't look like Dwarvish. Why the fuck would it be Dwarvish?
Such a strange language, isn't it?
It is.
It can't be that weird. I'm gonna try and take the book and look at it.
The guy who can't read is going to try and decipher the language.
Before he grabs the... That would be so funny.
Maki, make a language test with 2 points of favor.
Oh,
What?
fuck. Okay, hang on.
Maki, I thought you couldn't read. Or Makara, I thought you couldn't read.
Yeah, you cannot read.
That is a 13.
13?
Yeah.
You recognize that it's an otherworldly language. It is not of your perceivance because it was not designed to be of your perceivance.
Do I have the slightest idea that I've seen this in one other situation?
You have, and you know it.
I do think I've seen this before. I remember. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was like a really good dream.
Everybody memory test with a point of favor except Surreal.
Point of favor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, one of my dice landed on the other one perfectly, and I'm happy about it.
Hey, look at that. It's another 13.
It seems like this is the first moment where you guys begin to recollect and look at each other and realize you all had the same dream. It had not been discussed up to this moment. And honestly, it had beseeched your memory up to this point. And suddenly, every single person in this room is exceptionally familiar to you.
I'm going to immediately turn and point at Gable. You shot me with a fucking table.
Oh, you deserved it, you little shit.
You grabbed a man with wings by his wings.
Isn't that how the lore goes? You grab a big pixie by its wings and it's powerless. I thought that's how it worked.
I'm going to be so for real. I do not think it works with that one, with that kind.
Well, it worked on
that
him.
That one was way too big to do that. Well, not that big, but big enough.
I'm gonna kind of cross my arms, like, but it worked.
Fair enough, it worked.
Oh.
Do we recall anything else that happened in the dream?
You remember the dream vividly.
Oh god. He was there.
Surreal, I know you're not there, but you recall the sensation. It's kind of like a dawning on you a little bit.
Interesting.
Azura's just gonna sit down at the realization that just hit them. Like, oh god, he was there. But I thought it was a dream.
A lot of us were there. You might have to elaborate a little bit.
I don't think we can.
Azura's just gonna put their head inside their hands and just God, that's a lot to take in.
Also, if I recall, weren't you also a demon at one point?
Oh, now let's not get into semantics. That wasn't my body.
And I'm just gonna like point, look like I'm about to say something, then just go back to pondering the whole situation again. Because like I cannot argue that considering we switched bodies already.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to break this very tensious moment, just to say that every single person except Maki was actively cockblocked by their ability to read. It took abstraction to understand what this language meant, and Maki was the only person. This is the second time this has happened. For some shit clause, Maki gets the 40k orc treatment for the second fucking time.
You're welcome.
Maki's the chosen one.
You believed hard enough.
I'm fully convinced that it is my will that made it work and not my intellect.
Anyways.
Wait, no, backwards. Put that backwards. I think I'm smarter than everyone because I could read it.
Okay, perfect.
But that being said, from my memory of that place, we're all still weak considering where we were back then. Would somebody like an upgrade?
Somber snaps her head up.
I'm gonna kind of just like look back at Gabe, glance over at Azor, just kind of look a little sad for a moment.
Gabe's gonna lock eyes with Sombers.
Suri's just not looking at anything. They're just looking at the table.
She's going to stand up slowly and squint a little bit, but silently nod.
Gabe is gonna do like a slight like little jump, like you would when you're really excited about something. And he's gonna run.
Oh, go ahead.
And he's gonna rush around the table to Sombers. Ow!
And the sad face, angry face.
He excitedly accidentally activates his weapon and telekinetically kind of like somersaults over there and lands on his feet.
Are you ready, Sombers?
Sure thing.
Oh.
What?
What?
While that's getting started, Maki's gonna kind of walk over, just put a hand on Azor's shoulder, and gesture upstairs, like with a side nod.
Sombers,
Sure,
you now have a
sure.
point of favor on all fortitude tests.
Oh, wow.
Somber is that by the end of this just gets a point of favor on every subtrait
For real.
and never
Who-
gets fatigued.
Point
Who
of
is
favor on
holding the
speed,
coin?
Point of favor on fortitude. I think Surreal was.
Surreal, do you still have the coin?
I wouldn't have stopped to put it down.
It is buzzing. It is vibrating in your pocket.
Has it gone
Above
through-
table, am I allowed to make a selfish in-character decision right now?
Yeah, I don't
Is
care.
there anyone
We're-
that's really wanting to use this on something?
We are not close enough to stop you regardless.
Mm-hmm.
No, because I don't want to do like genuinely above table. I don't want to use something that's meant for the whole party for me if people have something that they're interested in using it on. But if people don't, then I have an in-character idea, but it would only be helpful for me.
I
That
say
is
go
fair.
for it.
I was gonna say that is fair, but my mindset on this kind of thing, Rain, is if you have it, we did not stop you from taking it. Do as your character would do.
Mm-hmm.
God, I have to figure out how to word this.
Preferably with words.
That would be ideal, yes.
Yes.
Perhaps in a sentence.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, a little bit of punctuation might help too.
Okay. Surreal's going to...
Would you like to enter a private
Storm.
conversation for this?
Yeah, no, that'd be great, actually.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Why, hello?
Why, hello. Oh boy. Okay. Ah, sorry. Okay. Surreal storms into his room and kind of half slams the door and sits on his bed and stares at the wall for a few minutes, contemplating things, thinking about the goal that he has set ahead of him. And that gets interrupted by the buzzing of the coin that he had completely forgotten about in his pocket. And he takes it out and he looks at it and he starts thinking of all of the things that have been running through his head, all of the questions that he's had for years that have never been answered. And considers the people downstairs that it was also meant for. And feels slightly conflicted for just a moment. And then thinks about the conversation he just had. And shakes his head and removes a lot of the emotion and conflict that he was having about that and refocuses back on his goal. And will ask, what happened to my memories?
All right. A few things will happen. But first of all, the small coin will hover out in front of you. And it will show you a version of yourself that Surreal does not know, but Rain does. From some time ago, your wings are obviously different. You have runes that are climbing up your arms and all the things like that. You see the entire course of events that I know that you know about unfold until you are lying on the ground in a crater that you created. And you see the Alex plot that you have contracted, or that is contracting you. You see Alex plot, who is currently contracting you, taking your hand before you are living the quote-unquote 20 years of your life in a cabin. Your memories rush back to you in an instant. Everything makes sense again. And
wait,
for a...
Sorry. So I didn't just get that flash, I got the actual memories back?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Oh.
This is the oddest way for this to happen. And this is much more premature than I meant for it to be. But surreal. For better or for worse, you have overcome your downfall.
I think we need to have a discussion about that. I don't think that's how we said this would what needed to happen.
Nope. But it is. It is what happens. And I will explain the further repercussions of that at later.
Oh. Wow.
There is suddenly a lot of weight on your shoulders.
Oh, wow.
And the greater repercussions of the mission you are currently taking on become extremely apparent very quickly.
And what would those be?
We'll talk about that later.
Okay.
The second thing that happens that I wanted to tell you was as this coin is hovering out in front of you, you watch as it's segmented into 4 pieces. And essentially this thing folds in on itself. So it folds itself into quarters. And it spins a few times in the air. By the time that it stops spinning, you hear this like mechanical whir coming from inside what seems like this device, or whatever it is. It's beyond anything you've ever seen before. It comes out, and its quarter piece is roughly twice as large, maybe not quite twice as large, and then it unfolds into its full size again, which is now substantially larger, probably the size of a small dinner plate. And it slowly hovers back to you. And you hear in a chorus of voices, a chorus of so many various voices, and another, a question for the Beyonders.
What the fuck does that mean? Okay. I'm just gonna walk out. I'll open my door and peek it open and make sure that no one else is there upstairs currently. And when I don't see anyone, I'll walk out, set it on the table, and go back into my room.
All right.
I'm fucking reeling. Holy shit. Okay.
It's what happens. It's what happens when we invite things like this. I guess that's my bad.
Okay.
I want to take a moment to address the people watching who probably don't have nearly as much context on what's going on here. This was not my intention, but this is the nature of this is the nature of introducing the mechanics that we have offered. I will say there is mechanical value to everything that's happened here. None of this is contrived, I promise. It may seem that way, but it is not. So I'm gonna go back to the call, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably about as surprised as the party is. Okay, bye.
Jingle bells.
Bingle
Jingle
jells.
bells.
Hello.
Jingle jangle.
Music.
Alrighty.
Welcome
Let me
back.
go ahead and grab that music back for you guys. And you may continue your conversation.
Who?
I think
Surreal
the
was-
conversation was pretty much over.
Okay.
Well,
yes,
Surreal was
that's-
asking you a question. I didn't know if you guys were done. I mean, I guess I know now because you're back. So, are we all good, Ori?
Yeah, you guys should be fine.
Okay. After going up, Maki's going to kind of shut the door, place his weapon down. I have
Alright.
to talk with you. Azor.
I know.
What do you know?
I know I fucked up by not telling you this.
No, that is not it.
Okay.
I'm not mad at you, nor do I have the right to be. The thing I'm upset with is my own failures. He's gonna kind of walk over and lift Azor's sleeve up a little bit. You already know that I was already born a failure. I was the runt of my house, of my tribe. I was put in your care once before I was deemed unfit. I thought in the years that I was gone, that I had grown, that I had gotten stronger. that I would be able to earn my way back into my house. But this, and he's going to trace the scar and the veins on Azor's wrist. This here proves that I have not changed at all. He's going to take a step back and sit on the bed.
That wasn't under your control or anyone else's, and you know that. So this one is not your fault. Nor a proof of your failures.
I haven't been able to do anything to protect you since we got here. You've been hurt on multiple occasions. And even with that bird, I couldn't do anything to it. It's been all the others this whole time. I'm supposed to be your guard, not them.
What if I just don't want you to just be that? You don't have to do all of that. You don't have to be perfect, you know? And Azor is just gonna get up and sit down next to Maki.
He's gonna kind of just like look away for a moment. If I'm not your guard, then I'm not allowed to be by you. This is the only way I was brought back.
That's not true. I requested for you to be back. I didn't even know why you were taken away.
Like I said, they deemed I wasn't fit to be your guard. My stature and my ability, I was sent away.
Yeah, but that doesn't concern me at all. For me, you were completely fit to be by my side. Like, doesn't matter what the rest of them thought. I choose you for a reason.
Yeah, what would that be?
I could have picked up someone else, but I chose you.
Why is that?
I see potential in you, Maki. I always have. I always have seen potential in you. And I kind of have seen myself reflected in you. As you said, you are the runt of your family. I'm the same.
He's gonna kind of raise a brow.
What?
I'm pretty sure you're the tallest.
I don't mean it in height. I mean it in ability. I'm the weakest.
You've done more than I have.
It doesn't matter what you have done or haven't. You're still doing your best, and that's...
No. If my best doesn't keep you safe, then what good am I as a guard?
We lost Munchie.
Oh no.
Oh, shit. Not the Munchie.
Actual worst time for that to happen.
Exactly.
Word. Editor Rain, cut this out, please. As we try to get Munchie
keep this
back.
in, please. No, just kidding.
God damn it.
Yeah, Editor
Oh,
Rain,
no.
make this the beginning of the video.
While this is all stuff that's getting cut out.
Oh no, Munchie black screened.
While this is all stuff that's getting cut out, I want you guys to know that this has virtually funny enough for it to happen in episode 6, because I'm pretty sure chat has nearly derailed an entire fucking campaign.
Possibly.
Chat, I want you to know how not okay I am right now. I'm oh my god.
Did some extra grassy shit hit the fan?
You guys don't want to know. You guys don't want. I am. Oh dear God.
I want chat to know that there's a lot of things that are not known that are just sizzling in the air now.
I'm back.
Welcome back
Munji.
I'm gonna crash my computer. I'm gonna crash my computer into the wall.
Oh, you guys are fine. I don't mind. This is one of the reasons why the campaign is so loosely planned up to this point. Like everything is like written in like vague lines, because now instead of going this way, it's gonna go this way. But I can work with that.
Man, I wasn't doing anything. Why did it go
those were fine, London. Those were fine, probably.
I was gonna say
We'll
it's
see.
because we have character filler.
Probably.
Probably.
Anyway.
No, you're fine, London. You're absolutely fine. No, this is not like necessarily a bad thing. It's just an intense thing. That's all. It's neat. I'll say it's neat. All right, you guys may continue your conversation. Apologies for interrupting.
I forgot what I left it.
Last thing was me saying, what good is my best if I can't keep Azor safe?
Well, it's better than nothing. It's better than trying to put me in harm's way on purpose.
He's just gonna kind of grab his snout with both hands. And to make matters worse, you heard that on the roof. God fucking damn it.
I mean, you weren't trying to be that silent.
No, but I thought you and everyone would still be asleep. And I thought I was far enough away to be alone.
You were on the roof, on top of our room.
Your point? You needed help to get up there.
Well, I did try on my own. Then I remembered I'm not that agile anymore. Can I get an invite, please?
Please tell me you didn't use the window.
Well, about that.
You're just gonna hear a little audible
Munji has connected.
of him just batting himself on the nose.
I wasn't thinking straight this morning. I was just worried about you.
Why?
I mean, I woke up and you just weren't there. Of course I was gonna be worried.
You don't need to worry about your guard. Though it is appreciated.
You're not just my guard, Mackie. You should know that. You should know that already. We were friends back then.
And I believe that's what got me sent away in the first place.
I still find it a very stupid reason to send someone away, but okay.
I mean, agree, but maybe it's a conflict of interest. I do not know, but...
It was very stupid. They hid it from me for years. That's why
no one told you?
No. I thought you just decided to leave.
No, I would never leave. I would never leave your side like that. But after everything, it's mixed. I'm very glad to be back, but it's beyond irritating that I'm still as weak as I am.
I guess you and me both.
And you're gonna see like the friggin' the dots going around Maki's fin and tail kind of light up a little bit. Jeez.
The story's not gonna mention it. They know, but they're not gonna mention it.
He's gonna look at the back of his own hand. Fuck. And just like pull the scarf up a bit. Just forget you heard that this morning, please.
Fine. I haven't heard that lullaby in so long.
I'm gonna kind of like squint at Azor a little bit. That's
What?
new. Normally you would normally pull something, just like a request for a request. At least you used to.
I guess my only request is that you and I go back to being friends like we used to be, you know?
He's gonna kind of ponder it over for a moment. Fine. Alright, Zori. What?
Oh, nothing. Just didn't expect that nickname.
Well, come on, you said to go back.
I know. I'm just bothering you.
Alright. I guess we should sort out.
But yeah, also sorry for not telling you about this.
It's fine. I'm no better. In fact, I think I'm worse. He's gonna kind of lift the side of his shirt up to show that scar going down like the length of his back.
Yeah, I noticed that before.
Yeah.
I guess we're both still dumb, like we used to be.
Well, hang on. I was able to read that book.
All right, I'll give you that. But you're still not able to read the label of a simple bottle.
You know, that's fair.
I did say I was gonna teach you how to read. I probably should do that.
No shit.
You're not getting away from this that easily.
He's going to go to stand up. Like he's going to walk away on that one.
Nestor is just gonna stand in front of the door like, yeah, you're not, no. No, you're not escaping. Being in your body was a pain, because I couldn't read anything.
I think on that one, we're good to go back to the party.
All right.
Everyone else is good.
Okay.
Rain?
Rain?
Muted.
Rain is muted. Rain
Rain's
probably
having-
abandoned us.
Rain's having a moment.
I don't doubt that. You have a
Sorry,
way of...
I don't
know
doubt
you're
it either.
having an existential crisis.
Yeah, I'm not
or he has a
doubting
way
that.
of
You guys took a while. You guys took a while in a private call. Yeah.
Or he has a way of traumatizing his players.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I can take credit for this one.
I think you can.
I think you can.
This was predominantly circumstance. I will admit.
I'm assuming, based off of what you said at the beginning of our session before telling us to look away, that it has something to do with chat, and by extension, you involving chat.
Listen, I will tell you I actually probably won't tell you anything, but I'll think about telling you something.
You don't need to tell me anything because I already know that it's because you let Chet get involved.
Yeah.
That's like 90% of our fucking problems in a campaign.
You know,
is
there's a
Chet's
lot
involved.
of times where I'm like, maybe I'll just put it in a tiny little vacuum and everything will be fine, and I'll put a little literal fucking bow on it, and then something explodes.
Just like a nice, neat little bottle with a bow on it, and then Chat goes, okay, but what if the bow was blue? And it fucking changes.
Oh, fuck. No, that's okay.
But, yeah, no, I'm not gonna give you all the shit. I know you're at least 40% responsible.
All right.
That's generous.
Yeah. Well, okay, so I don't have a lot of ground to stand on in this one because I'm the one that started the shit with Eve seeing the box and then the spinning backwards and hearing the table.
Oh, it was inevitable.
But
you guys, are people turning in for the night, or is there any further conversation you guys would like to make?
Marissa's gonna turn in.
All right. Sombers and Gabe
will also turn in, yeah.
Okay.
I will give Frost this one. He probably walked by at the moment with the, damn it, fine. And that I'll give you that one.
Gabe is
Gonna
not going
stop.
to turn in. Gabe is going to the kitchen.
Okay.
Now that I think about it, none of us ate today.
I did.
I had breakfast.
I'm
I
gonna
had- I had
yeah.
Yeah, Azur didn't eat anything at all.
Gabe, you make enough bowls of pasta for everybody.
Is it a rigatoni pasta?
Rigatoni pasta. Oh, so that's what that makes. Okay. I eat one.
Okay, give me just a second.
Oh no.
And another one.
Oh
And
no.
another one.
Another
I'm just
second.
I'm about to be such an astronomically horrible cook.
I think Rain just muted again because reasons.
Mm-hmm.
How do I do this?
Oh god, Gabe is gonna die.
Oh no.
You gain 20 THP.
Oh.
What is TH?
Temporary hit points.
Yep.
Temporary hit points.
Doesn't that go away when I sleep anyways?
Nope. They go away if you take 20 damage, they tank that damage for you, or until another source gives you THP.
Neato. Oh, I'm gonna bring all of the bowls of pasta up on trays and lay them onto the tables outside of the rooms.
I'm gonna say that you noticed this pretty aptly then. There is that old coin that you saw before, except it is exceptionally larger, and the piece of paper attached to it has different writing on it now.
I'm gonna read it.
The page says another one, I'm sorry, it says another question, somewhere from the great beyonds.
Oh.
A Beyonder just cashed in their
That's
question.
Can I confer
Which-
there's anything I can do with this coin right now?
What's that?
Can I infer if there's anything that I can do with this coin right now?
You could ask a question if you wanted to.
I already have someone who can answer me any question I wish. It's a cute sentiment, though. Perhaps another will find it more appealing. And Gabe lays out the bowls of pasta on the tables, on, I guess, the table that has room on it.
Yeah.
And then goes to bed.
All right. Good night, everybody. Gabe, could I get a D100 from you? Not Gabe, Natsuno specifically, I should say.
Okay. That is a 79.
Alright. You guys wake
as
up.
A pure.
What's that?
Go ahead. I was gonna say, as a pure silly moment, Gabe places the food on the table. Just gonna be Maki trying to run out the door, being pulled back in by the scar for his lessons. But I'm hungry.
You guys wake up to a peaceful morning, or as peaceful as it can be up to this point. And you smell quite fresh pasta, I must say.
I'm surprised it's still fresh.
You guys
Ori, what's
also
doing-
all notice the coin on the table.
What would I have to roll to start learning? Because I have a feeling I don't have a choice in this matter anymore.
You don't have a choice.
You have to make a language test.
Azur stayed up a little later. Azur stayed up a little later at night, just teaching Maki how to read some words.
Yeah.
Under proper tutelage, let me find the page on it. I'm gonna basically make you do half the tests, since you already know how to speak it at least, and you don't have to learn the entire language.
No, it's just reading.
Yep, you have to
Just
beat
reading.
a TD10 after 3 hours of studying. Normally you have to do it 8 times. I will make you do it 4 times. You can only do once per day.
Okay. So I'm gonna do was it 3d6 or am I using Azor's language as well?
Nope, just your language.
Okay.
I have a +0 anyways.
That's fine. I have a -3.
True.
That's a 9 on the first one.
Unfortunately, Maki failed to comprehend.
This is gonna take a while.
He is notoriously stupid. Some might say legendarily.
Look at the bright side. Azur is stubborn.
Fuck. I'm going to walk out looking completely defeated and exhausted. Similar to how I looked yesterday walking up the stairs, but this time I don't have a splinter in my nose.
Okay. You guys all witness the very out of place pasta.
I'm
What
not
about-
going to think twice and just start eating.
All right.
Azur is also gonna eat, as they didn't eat anything the day prior, so they're starving.
Saunders
That'll be
picks one up, sniffs it, and then starts eating it.
all right. 11 THP for Maki, 20 THP for Azur, and 22 for Sombers.
Hermes is already eating.
All right.
I hope you all enjoy. I stayed up quite late making this pasta.
14 for Hermes.
It's quite nice. It's quite nice. It tastes really good. Though that may be the starvation speaking.
The
Maki
surreal
is
partake?
struggling a little bit with the noodles, considering the size of his mouth.
Gabe glances over at Surreal, who hasn't eaten yet.
He eats.
Okay. And 16 THP.
It's not quite like how my mother used to make it, but I hope it's still filling and quite good.
It's not bad.
Wonderful, wonderful. Click.
Oh shit!
Is that a roll to see if we get sick from eating it or not?
I think this
I'm
is,
going
I don't
to-
know, I don't think there's ever a good time to say this, but I guess for lack of a better term, for everybody, it tastes familiar?
What?
I don't know how else to say that.
That's a really funny way of putting it, to be fair.
If you know, you know, I guess.
Asura's just gonna look for more food on the table.
There is still breakfast for you. However, there does seem to be a slight tinge of lacking quality in the food that was made for you.
I'm gonna kind of just look up at Surreal as like, what did you do?
What?
I'm gonna look down at the food as like, did you piss off Joka?
I don't think so.
Then why is the food so...
Maybe he's tired because you woke him up, and I'm just gonna start eating again.
Well, if he isn't, it's his own fucking problem, so.
Or perhaps my cooking is just so immaculate no other cook can compare.
Maki's gonna get a little bit of a... Maki's gonna get a little bit of a side nod, like, it's not meat, but I will give it to you.
Azur is still gonna try some of the food that was left for us.
So I do feel I must point out the elephant in the room. Why is that currency big?
Why is it a big?
Oh, it's another one.
I'm surprised
hang
you didn't
on.
see it.
I'm going to look over at the coin and I'm going to dodge.
Yeah, give me just a second.
That's a 44 on my surprise. Did I successfully dodge it?
No, it deals 100 damage to DHP.
Please beat a 40,342.
Well, fuck.
I don't think I'm gonna do that with 8d12.
Not with that attitude, you're not.
Azur is just gonna be like, huh, I didn't notice that there. And then they're just gonna put on their glasses.
It's a big coin.
Meanwhile, yeah, the moment Maki looks over his shoulder, it's gonna be like the videos where someone sneaks a cucumber behind a cat?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna jump.
Okay. He jumps, hits his head on the ceiling.
Are you okay?
That thing was not that big when we went to sleep. Also, ow.
Are you okay, Maki?
As long as I'm hallucinating and that coin is not that big, I am okay.
You're not hallucinating. I see it too.
It's not quite the size of the dot, but it does take up a very large portion of the table.
Well, considering last time we saw it, it was the size of a coin.
Mm-hmm.
Can I pick up the coin?
Yes, you can. It buzzes.
That's a weird feeling.
Sombers, this is a wild statement to say to you specifically. This is beyond anything you've ever touched.
I don't. Interesting.
Why is that scarier than the doctor saying it?
It looks. Does it look like the one that I saw before?
Yeah, it's just ultimately larger. And kind of glowing. And also touching it kind of feels like staring into the void of the universe. But
Azur is
small
just gonna
details.
get up. Azur is gonna get up and inspect it.
All right.
I hand the coin to Azor.
How heavy is that thing?
Sombers, can I have you make a dexterity test?
Oh.
Oh no.
Cool. Continue, Azor.
Yeah, so it's just gonna touch it and look at it.
Same thing. It's basically a giant metal alloy, from what you can tell. Minus the whole seeing into infinity thing. Ignore that.
So it's gonna fall after touching it. Like, what the heck is that? Like they just fell into their butt.
It's going to rise up off the table.
It's all the power you guys could ever want. You might as well do something with it.
It's, for lack of a better term, asking for confirmation.
And so it's just gonna look at Siri like, what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
I'm going to
I
grab
set it
it
down on the table.
again.
What'd you say, Sombers?
I'm gonna try to grab it again.
You successfully grab it.
Shaking my head, I'm gonna walk into my room and say, "Give me a moment."
Does it fit through the door?
Yeah, you can take it through the door.
You could of course, turn it sideways, so it's not like massive side to side against the door frame.
Maki disagrees.
That round item will never go through that square hole. What the fuck?
What the fuck is a lemon?
Exactly. That type of fucking moment.
That's the question you ask it. You guys hear a knock on the door.
Oh.
Followed by some type of rustling or budging of the door. Not as if someone's beating on it, but as if somebody's like shuffling it back and forth.
I'll open it.
You have to unlock it first.
I'll
This is
it.
I say that only because normally this place is open by now. But this room is vacant and these doors are locked.
Weird. Okay, I'll unlock it and open it.
It's Manji.
You ready for us?
Yeah. Have you made a decision?
I think we're going. I'll look at the rest of the party. That's there at least.
The rest are still upstairs.
So it's just gonna nod.
We talked about it briefly. I mean, I haven't heard if any of them have changed their mind in the last 24 hours, but
We all agreed on it last time I checked. I'm gonna look over at Azor's. Zori, I'll be right back. And he's gonna make his way upstairs to start gathering the others. Copper's here for us. You all ready?
Alright. Let's do this.
I mean...
Hey, they all landed.
I think Sommers was in the middle of something.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright, we're leaving without Sombers.
Well, I mean...
Wait a minute.
I was gonna say, have Sombers have her moment, and then, I mean, it'll be briefly interrupted by a knock at the very end. You all good with that?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Give me just a second.
As long as above table, same thing with as Surreal did.
Okay.
Fair. Have fun.
All right.
Private
give me just a second.
conversation.
Hello.
Hello. What would you like to do with your access to the powers of infinity?
Why am I talking to a coin? I don't know why I'm talking to a coin. Why should you're an inanimate object.
It was asking for confirmation.
Look, I can't trust Gabe anymore. He didn't feel right, so I guess. What is he?
Unfortunately, due to the rules of how an answer like this would work, I cannot say this publicly. However, I will answer this question for you. So,
okay,
I will return to you at the end of the campaign and give you the information that you sought.
Okay.
I'll shoot you a message real quick, just so you kind of know what's going on.
Oh.
Funny enough, I think that summed it up.
I mean, it does, but also, like, I do need a little bit more minute details about that.
Oh, I will. Just so you know how Somber feels right now. We're really pushing things to the forefront. This is not what I expected.
I will say that wasn't the question that I intended on asking, but that's what came out of my mouth, so.
I want you to know that you're basically utilizing the most powerful thing that you could ever hold. Roughly. Ever. This is an unstoppable piece of information that can go as far as predicting the future, that cannot be negated in any fashion. There's literally, like, it is a limitless... Yeah, you get it.
Okay, yeah. I feel confident in the question that she asked. I also should have asked the other question is my problem.
It'd be like that sometimes. This is putting a spin on things. I must say.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Okay, I'll see you when we're back with the group.
Yep, that was shorter than expected.
Apparently.
Back.
Corey,
Welcome back.
good timing. Good thing you didn't show up earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh goodness.
We were talking about
reasons.
stuff that chat doesn't. We were talking about stuff chat doesn't need to know.
Oh, wonderful. So are we.
I mean,
Rain, I need you to pay extra little attention to what was happening then, because you weren't a part of that.
oh,
What?
I was making an editing joke.
that's the spirit.
Oh.
What? Sorry, I'm not funny. Fuck.
No, I'm just stupid. You're fine. It's me.
Now, hang on,
It's
don't
not
take my
you,
job
it's
from
me. I promise.
Don't take my job from me, Rain. I will fight you for it.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Are you all agreeing to take your ride to the Wilderman Jungles?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Manji quickly and hastily, seeming as he was late up to this point, gathers you all together, throws you guys on a boat, not forcefully, not literally, but ushers you towards a boat. And once Manji finally boards the gangplank with you, he ushers the guard onto the boat, puts his hands out, and the guard cuffs him, puts a cuff around his neck, and you guys make your way there.
They cuffed Manji.
Oh.
Yep. And I will see you guys next session.
Shit.
Huh.
Wow. All right, bye, chat. That's the end of the season.
I thought this was gonna be a calm in between session.
It was supposed to be. I'm ending the recording now.
You peaked so hard.
I'm sorry.
On that, Ori.
No, you guys are completely fine. This is taking a turn. This is taking a fucking turn, dude. This is crazy. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Merry holidays. This was meant to be a little present.
So quote unquote, Manji is gonna be our next little duder, even though I don't like him.
We're gonna have a break. Goes to sauna, meets scary Imperium lady. Oh my god, dude. There's okay. I'm so fine. I feel so normal about this.
I don't think you are. I think weirdly enough, the conversation we had was probably the most normal thing out of that session.
Roughly, yeah. There's a lot of okay. Cool.
And that's concerning.
I personally loved this session. I like that I made pasta and it was tasty and gave people health.
I'm glad that Gabe had a good time.
Well, with the
Oh
whole
my
dream
goodness.
thing, with the whole dream thing, Azur is still not as talkative as before.
Rain, you're gonna have a fun time editing this one, I think.
And based off of how much
wow,
fuckery
rigatoni.
happened, we're not allowed to watch this one at all.
No. No, dude. I don't think so. There's so much going on here.
I will preface this with chat, you absolute fuck ass. Or you too.
Yes, of course.
Oopsies.
Oh, this is gonna be fun, dude. This is gonna be fun.
You always have the power to say no, that doesn't happen.
So,
and you're just like, yeah, okay.
so if I'm not mistaken, the box is something that chat sent.
The what?
It was
a box.
Christmas present.
It was a Christmas present.
I feel
Why
so
did chat send us our
jolly.
character sheets?
Chat gave us our character sheet.
Merry
It's an Eldritch
Christmas
book.
from Satan. Wait.
I find it
hold
funny that the character that gave us the Christmas gift was Sky's character.
That was so cool. I didn't get a chance to say anything, but I was like, oh my god, Persephone! But I'm also Surreal, and Surreal doesn't care.
Can I tell you guys? I feel like it's fair for me to say this. There's a reason that Persephone in specific delivered that. That was not my original intention. Part of the idea behind what Chat was going to give you as a Christmas present was verbatim Sky. Period.
Oh. Oh.
New part in
Yeah,
the
What am I
no,
supposed
you
to
can't
do
do
with
that.
this?
Just like
Oh
answer the
my
door. Why do I have the
goodness.
urge to follow this person like they're
I think that Persephone should have been in the package, personally.
Yeah.
I considered it. I considered it. I really did.
That was a joke.
Using the new contortionist specialist talent just in the box.
Oh yeah, that is a
We
thing.
get a pocket Persephone.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, there's a specialist talent called
After-
contortionist.
Post-stream debrief, desperately needed.
Yeah.
In favored.
Oh yeah. Oh
God,
my
I
god,
wish
dude,
I could
there's,
read whatever.
there's so
God, I
much.
wish I could know whatever that debrief
Dude,
was.
it's hilarious how disconnected all of the information is. Like, there is not a single person, and Rain, I'm looking you dead in the eyes right now when I say this, there's not a single person who has enough information to collect all of the impact that all came in today. There's so much going on, and I can't, dude.
No,
It's
you
gonna
see,
be
that's
like-
just
it's gonna
that's
be
just
like
incorrect.
no. I'm telling you, nope, nope.
It's specifically incorrect because I learned how to make pasta.
I specifically incorrect because bats hands together creates rainbow rigatoni pasta.
I hate not knowing things, and the fact that you're telling me I don't know things makes me excessively angry. I want
my
you to know
God,
that.
dude.
I will now be thinking about this for the rest of forever.
Rigatoni. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Well, that was okay. We're not gonna have another Pias session for like 4 weeks, dog.
3. No. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
God.
That's gonna
minute.
suck. No, that's gonna
We'll
suck.
see y'all next year, by the way.
Oh yeah. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god.
Let me pull this up.
4 weeks without bias, that's gonna fucking suck.
Oh my dear god, dude. I can't even. I can't.
Yeah, we don't have anything the next 3 Mondays. What am I gonna do with my Mondays?
Why did this have to happen right before?
Listen,
Hey,
man,
Ray.
I was trying to be cute. I was like, what if they got a little present for Christmas?
But you decided to get chat involved into that.
Hey, so
Oh.
does anyone want to continue that that dungeon that I made?
Sounds fun.
Yeah, that sounds enjoyable.
Yeah.
Ori, I don't know if you'll be able to participate
I have no idea.
because
But
you're gonna be on
it's-
24 hours.
Oh my goodness,
unless
that's
some-
right.
Oh, I feel icky.
Unless some stuff.
I
pops
feel
up.
kind of whack. I
I don't blame you.
I don't know if there's anybody I can tell like the full scope of this to. I really can't.
I have an intelligence of 2, so I'll forget really quickly.
I have
My
an
memory score is
intelligence of
absolute
18.
shit.
Oh, okay. Well,
Let's see.
Chad, that was fun. At least, luckily, tomorrow we're making pasta. It's not pasta, but we can kind of recreate the idea, Nats.
Yes. Tomorrow we're making something very tasty. Hopefully it'll turn out tasty. And then Hobbs and I have a little special gift for Ori for on stream.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Whack? Wait, hold on, I wasn't ready for this.
Smiley face.
Okay, well,
Cobb,
Chad,
I need to know your conspiracy theory now.
I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you so much. This was fun. I will
need
have
to
to
do
hold on
this
to the Pias return party for just a smidge longer. I will not try to hold you guys for super long because I know how late it's getting. So I'm gonna wrap up this raid. I appreciate you guys a ton for being here. You guys are awesome. I'm glad cool. Yep, that was cool. Let's raid
That was words.
Will it work if I ferret walk? I need a ferret walk in my life right now.
Please, ferret walk.
I like how
This is good.
A
This is
handful of
good.
us are the only ones not
Ah!
completely
Oh
shell
no, not to know.
That's fucked up.
Ori, I'm gonna need my mod back next stream.
You have to remind me next stream if my keyboard works this time. Thank you guys so much for being here. I love you guys. You guys have been absolutely amazing. I will see you guys tomorrow for the IRL cooking stream with Natsuno. Be there for it. I love you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you. I'll talk to you soon and bye.
So, out of a wee touch of concern,
Uh-huh.
I'll distract him.
today was the second